Hey, good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? It's good. Yeah, it's good to see you, Rabbit, Yuli, Epic. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, hang on a second here. Let's see. Thank you for the watch. Oh my God, the watch streak, 25. Holy crap. The Twitch web app or web player is weird these last few weeks. First time you load a stream of music, warbles like an old tape. Have to pause and play again for it to sound okay. Yuli, believe it or not, I actually had that same issue, and Kilgore had a good fix for it. Just go into the settings of the web player and turn off low latency. That seems to solve the problem. And honestly, I don't really notice a huge difference between it being on or off, but it fixes that. He suggested it one time, and I turned it off, and I never had the problem again. Hey, Killick.
Squeaky wheels
Susie?
gets the kick.
He's been doing that for ages, yeah. It goes slightly out of sync after buffering, which hopefully I don't buffer. I think I need to restart my router. I mean, I haven't had any issues. Stalker Wooter, welcome in. Hey, it's good to see you. You know, I put it on the wrong scene. Hang on a second. Yeah, I knew I screwed that transition up. Keep that in mind. No problem. Like I said, I mean, it's, doesn't cost anything. That's the way I look at it. It doesn't cost me anything. It seemed to work. Barely noticed it. I'm so good. Pro right here. Actually, no, it's a really bad idea that I had set up on the Stream Deck. I really need to fix it. Arcade Castle, how you doing? Hey, saw you streaming the other day. I didn't get a chance to actually pop in. I forget what I was doing. Coffee had mentioned, he's like, Arcade Castle streaming. I wasn't even working. I was doing something else in the house, and I couldn't come back to the computer. But, anyway, good to see you. How are you doing? Hang on, let's see here. Let's get some music going. I'm gonna start... Well, I'll get some music going. Had some music going. See about getting started on that outdoor area. And, we'll just go ahead and do that. And we'll remove this. Bad Stream Deck ideas? Did you put transitions and in-stream on the same button? Not in-stream. That would be a horrible idea. Although I did consider it once because, you know. I'm just kidding. No, that wouldn't be a good idea. Talk about endings. I would do that every single time. But no, so because I have the smaller Stream Deck, and they seem to have gotten stupid expensive for one reason or another. I don't understand why. I would think there would be a bulk of them out there with less people wanting to stream, and they probably went nuts during COVID making the things. But ultimately, I have one of the smaller ones. So in order to take advantage of the 6 buttons that I have, I actually have the button set where I can tap it once and it'll take me to a scene, and then tap it again, and it'll bring me back from that scene. However, that worked great until I added the trench broom scene that I have here, and now it's become a mess, because I can't keep track of which one is set to which mode. Hence, I end up switching the wrong transition. I have the tiny one. Not even the first one with 15 buttons, no. The tiny one was $80 by itself, and I was looking at them just the other day out of curiosity. I'm like, they couldn't be more expensive than $100 now. I mean, it's not like, this is not complex technology relative to other computer components. It's literally a macro program. Hardware macro program. But now they're way more expensive than that. So, I'm like, well, I guess I'll be living with the 6 buttons for a while. But, yeah. Let's see, because they can, yeah, exactly. Overall doing well. We're doing pretty good, yeah. Doing pretty good here. It's kind of rainy. Shoulder's still sore. But, you know, beyond that, okay. But anyway, yeah, the 6 buttons, I mean, they work well enough. But I really need to reorder the buttons and reconfigure some of them so that they don't result in me switching between the wrong scenes by accident. Not really even by accident. More like I'm being forced into it because it's set to this mode and I have no way to change it back until I push the button. And that's why the music kicks in too. You ditched your Stream Deck and just ended up using auto hotkey scripts. Yeah, I mean, depending on your situation, you know, there's all kinds of good options. My only problem is that at the time I got it, I was primarily streaming out of DOSBox, which has its own shortcuts and hotkeys. Plus, you have Windows shortkeys and hotkeys and things like that. And I could make hotkeys on the keyboard to switch scenes, and I tried that initially, and I would inevitably manage to do something similar, but I had to remember all these, like, there's like twister for your fingers. Control, Shift, with the far right, backslash, and a K will, you know, transition over to this scene. Something like that. I could never, I had like a list in front of me, and I would have to stare at it for a second and try and figure out what's the key combo again. It's like 4 buttons. I just couldn't do it. Stream Deck is a touchscreen. Yeah, with the new ones, like some of the new ones are really cool. No doubt. Stream Deck is a touchscreen with transparent capacitive plastic buttons and a grid on top of it. So it's a bit mechanically challenging, though still simpler than the ones trying to build displays in the keys. Yeah, I agree with that. It also has CPU in it. Play the animations like the clock key. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, I paid $80 for this over 3.5 years ago. And that was during the peak of, like, people streaming because of COVID, you know. And they've actually gone up since then with more stuff in the market and less streamers. It's weird. Usually it goes the other way. Oh, the original one is a touchscreen one, too. Oh, okay, yeah. See, mine is this. Here, I'll show you. Mine's just, well, I can't really show you too well. Mine's just this one. That's all it is. Nothing fancy. I mean, like, it probably contains most of what you're talking about, except for the touchscreen. Pardon me. Excuse me. That is a touchscreen under the plastic keys. Oh, is it really? Okay. Okay. And I know that the faceplate comes off, or at least somehow, I think. Like, they used to have, you could trade them out or something like that. I've never taken it off, but you know what? Hi. Good morning. Who is this bald gentleman? Hey, I got your messages. I'll respond to them after the stream. Sorry about that. I was exhausted last night. And, yeah, it was kind of an interesting night. But, yeah, I'll take a look at them here shortly. Probably shouldn't take this off midstream, huh? This is a bad idea. Oh, I've attracted the cat. Uh-oh. Be warned, there's a mystic blocking my chat, so if you're saying something, I have no idea what it is. Mystic. I know it's fascinating. So yesterday, among my errands yesterday, I made a run to one of the thrift shops nearby to donate some clothes. And I always kind of make a quick speed run through there to see if anybody dropped off any decent records, tapes, CDs, games, hardware, electronics, that kind of stuff. And, you know, with the way things are going with physical media, I've been seeing a lot of DVD and Blu-ray players. Come on, cat. You don't really need to investigate it that much. Anyway, so I've been seeing a lot of used Blu-ray players. Link? What link? Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they get nuts. See, that right there would probably be more expensive than my computer. That's why the keys are slightly wobbly, because they are only fixed on the sides, as you need to be able to look through the entire key and at the touchscreen display. I'm going to look into it and see about how to pop that off. I want to say you could change these faceplates out like they had fancy ones. Don't tell, no wonder, no worries, just, oh, yeah. Just comments and supporters. Awesome. But anyway, what I was saying is that I took some stuff to the local thrift shop, and they don't always really have a lot of good stuff. I got a nice tape deck from there, a nice JVC, like 30-something-year-old tape deck by JVC from there for like $8. But they had a Blu-ray player, a Samsung Blu-ray player, just like the one that we have. We've wanted another one. And I've been noticing that the quality of this stuff lately has gone substantially downhill. So this one was $6.99. So for $7 basically, I bought a used Blu-ray player that's almost the exact same model that we currently have. Figure, and it looked to be in decent shape. I mean, it didn't look abused, but I figure $7 might be worth the risk. If it's working, great. We'll throw this one in the bedroom and have one in the bedroom, which we don't currently have. But while I was there, I came across this. I don't know if you guys know who this is, but I remember when this CD was released, the complete recordings. Robert Johnson. Anybody in chat can tell me who Robert Johnson is and why he was famous. You still have your fancy Yamaha BD player. I didn't even know. Well, I guess I should have known Yamaha made Blu-ray players. No TV, but hey, you don't need a TV anymore. You just need to plug in your computer monitor. Winter Slice. Never heard of the fella. Well, I'll tell you this much. For all the people who didn't answer, I'll assume you don't know who the hell he is. Robert Johnson, you've heard his music. If you've listened to pretty much anything out of the 60s, any rock and roll out of the 60s, and you've definitely heard music by him, if you have listened to Eric Clapton or Led Zeppelin, even the Stones, I want to say, covered a tune by him. He is basically the great-great-grandfather of rock and roll. He was the man who put blues into the mode that it is now and has been ever since. And he's got an interesting story. He's part of the 27 Club? So this man supposedly, the story goes that he was a very poor musician, not a great singer, really didn't have any noticeable talent, at least that's the way that they depicted him. And then one day he disappears for months and he comes back. And he's got all these tunes, and he starts playing these tunes, and people are completely enamored by them, and they think it's the most amazing thing they've ever heard. So the story is that in his time away, he went and signed a pact with the devil to be what he wanted to be, which was to be the greatest blues musician in the world. And then a year later, he died. He only recorded like a couple dozen tunes tops. I forget exactly how many they were. And then he just died at 27, and I don't even know what he died of. I have no idea. It's an interesting story. I mean, granted, there's obviously a lot more to it. Did he really sign a pact with the devil? I don't know. But that's where the song Crossroads comes from. If you're familiar with the song Crossroads or Eric Clapton's Crossroads tour, that's what it's from. Crossroads is one of his songs. And the Crossroad Blues. And that was where he supposedly signed the pact with the devil. He went to the crossroads and he signed a pact with the devil. You got the original 15-key SD. Later bought a second of the Mark I 15-key. As you can just use multiple devices. Yeah, you can plug in. I've seen people with 3 of them. One in particular that I've seen that has 3 of them. I forget what it is. Oh, Nutty. He likes to show that stuff off all the time. He's always doing weird stuff with his equipment. You don't need a big one. You don't need a big one to get more keys. And the cool thing is that even before they introduced folders on these things, where you could push a button and it'll take you to a folder of 6 more buttons, I had already started using a way to page between without actually having page buttons, because originally they didn't have page buttons. So I only had the 6 keys, but there was a trick, and I forget what I figured out. I didn't even look it up. I just was playing around with it and realized this isn't that hard to get around. And then they added page keys and folders, and now you pretty much got infinite number of buttons. It's crazy. You added some comments. Oh, awesome. Yes. Oh, no, I saw the message. I misunderstood it. Perfect. I'm going to take a look at those sometime after the stream. I'm probably going to relax a little bit before I go to work, do some reports, and then I'll check it tonight. See, you don't buy that because this supposed pact resulted in music that people considered good. I'd sooner believe Justin Bieber signed a deal with the devil. Yeah. But if you're curious, there's lots of documentaries on him, and just go to YouTube and just type Robert Johnson. He was he was basically the father of the modern Mississippi Delta blues or something along those lines. But people refer to him as sort of the grandfather of rock and roll because truth is, everything that rock and roll was built on those blues chord structures and a lot of the rhythms and stuff like that. So, the swing beat concept and all that stuff came out of that and whatnot. Not that it was exclusive, but, But anyway, let's, yeah. Let's get started with some trench broom here. I don't want to spend a tremendous amount of time in this today. In fact, I kind of want to play No One Lives Forever and skip this, but I do want to get at least some of this outdoor section working because, yeah, it is what it is. It's not pretty because I never did anything with it, but this is starting to shape up, and I'm quite happy with the way this is looking, even though I've got some work to do in the ceilings and maybe some tweaking here and there, but I can do all that off stream. In fact, I'll even show a little bit of that work. I do need to do these ceilings. We'll figure that out later. Nobody's looking at the ceilings. First, we're going to delete these. I know, exciting, right? The reason why I'm deleting those is because they're going to get in the way, and I don't want to keep bouncing them all over the place. Just in the way. You underestimate the devil. The devil is seductive. The devil will much more likely show up and be greeted as Jesus. Well, that's what the whole Antichrist thing is, isn't it? Present himself as someone good, and really he's actually the devil incarnate. Or James Blunt, perhaps any of those people. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, or James Blunt, any of those people who inflict ultimate suffering on suspecting eardrums of millions. Nolf mapping. DG, that would be cool, yeah. Yes, you got a gift sub Friday. Hey, Stalio. Welcome in, DG. Enjoy your ad-free experience. For 30 days. I guess now at this point, 28 days. Mostly 30 days. All right, so here's the first thing that needs to happen. I don't know how far we're going to extend this. So the sky has to go away. Sorry, sky. Because I am going to leave that one. Actually, no, I am going to delete that one. Which means we may not be able to give a presentation of what it looks like yet. Okay. Just so that things are kind of... Actually, got an idea. So to start with, I need to draw. I just need to draw. I need to bring the basic idea that I have in my mind onto this screen, into this area, and then I can start tweaking and manipulating what's there. I can add to or remove, I can adjust, I can tweak, that kind of thing. So first of all, I kind of like this idea. Is this the wrong way? Doing something like this. Get some angles out here. Let's see if we can get more angles. I want to, in fact, nah, too late. I'd have to make too much work. I'd have to do too much work to get that. Okay, so where were we? We're gonna find. Let's see. No, that's not right. There we go. That is right, but that's not what I wanted. Can't ever say you ever really read the canon, but from what you've seen people say and write about it, you ain't that complex. That part actually reminds you of a Painkiller Mac. Really? Trying something different for your system, fans. Fan stop for everything up to 50 degrees Celsius. Interesting. Trying to use D&D to infect the innocent youth of the 80s, terrible plan. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, all these things that the Antichrist has done. Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't think I'm going to keep that piece. We'll see. We'll see. So anyway, one of the things that I need to do is probably establish boundaries on this. We want to... I want to extend this out some. Not a lot. That part. And then I want to extend this out. And extend it out to there. And same with this. Now then, this is actually, I'm going to make this into a window that goes nowhere. Holy shit, we're on fire. You're okay with me doing too much work. Oh, thanks, Stalio. I appreciate your support. You just never like the idea of a fan stop. You feel like it's a load for the fan motor. Then again, you're using Noctua fans. Well, the good news is, DG, is that an electric motor, especially a fan motor, does not have any actual friction. The only time there's friction is if the fan blade is out of balance. I only know this because if you look very closely, when you take those fans apart, the axle of the fan is suspended in a hole of a magnet, and the magnet keeps it centered. So it literally just kind of floats. It doesn't really have a whole lot of friction to it. So long as you don't overbalance it or something like a lot of dust or crap, you should be okay. It can stop-start inevitably. In fact, probably one of the reasons why a lot of these old computers, the fans on them, that as long as they kept clean, they're still working just fine. Don't make any noise. All the ones I ever had that made noise were either defective in some way, or they usually just got too much cat hair on them. That's all that happens. Too much cat hair. As long as the fan is not running dry, it'll be fine, yeah. Okay, so now we've got this. I'm not keeping these textures in place. These are all going to change, but what I want to do is establish a little bit of the visual idea I have in mind. We're on grid 16. And these are going to go upwards down to here. Oops. Did I go too far down? Well, holy shit, I did. There you go. Like I said, a bit of the visual idea, not a complete visual idea. Texture lock is off. And what is that? 4. So that... Okay. Actually, I need one more, I think. Yeah, okay. And I don't think... well, I'm going to leave that length where it is. Okay, so we've got that. And now I'm going to... let's see, we need to find a decent rock texture. Do we have anything in rocks in this particular pack? We should. There we go. Go with darker rocks. We don't know how much hair Biddo has. We just know it isn't on his head. Hey, that's true. That's very true. Too much cat hair. And you have it set up in such a way that it doesn't instantly respond to temp changes. It reacts to 2-degree differences. Well, that's pretty good, which takes about 5 seconds to take action. As long as it catches it before it starts hitting the overheating parts, really should be fine, because that's what matters. I mean, you got to think, most everything has a thermostat of some kind, that tries to keep itself cool. A car will crank up and run, 30 seconds to several minutes before the thermostat starts to open, depending on the ambient temperatures and the condition of the engine. Otherwise, if it never reaches that particular temperature, the thermostat will never open. It just stays closed the whole time. Which is not good, by the way, because that means the engine's not getting hot enough, but, That's its own thing. This isn't quite... Actually, no. That's fine. There can be a little bit off kilter. So let's go with this. Now then, we're going to establish there are rocks and mountains and other crap here. The overheating isn't really that much of an issue nowadays. Anyways, GPU and CPU throttle speeds. Yeah, well, I mean, there's multiple ways to keep it cool, but yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it. You know what? I'm not going to get into detail here. I'm just going to add stuff first, and then we'll see how this plays out from there. So these can be really big, chunky pieces. They do not have to be... In fact, why did I even put it there? Why don't I put it right here? See, I'm gonna do this anyway. Damn it. Okay, whatever. No. Not gonna like this. I already can tell. I'm not gonna like that. I need to stick with my original plan. Come on, babe. Figure out what you're gonna do and do it. Tell me what fool designer had graphics card melting instead of turning off back in the early days of the 3000 series. Wait, and then the 4000 series, they were melting pins, melting the connectors on top of the cards. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Although I wonder how much of that is poorly rated, heat-rated plastics. The cheaper, the better. All right. Now then. And I'm going to kind of do this old school style. I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. It's not going to be particularly fancy or pretty, but it will be effective enough. Holy crap!
Red Brown just subscribed for 14 months.
Rev, how you doing? 14 months. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing this this Sunday? I just realized how far back my chair's sitting. It's sitting so far back. I'd never get used to that design, seeing it had been running Intel for 15 years. Oh wait, the Zen 4 Ryzen CPUs are actually designed to run at 100 degrees Celsius. They keep boosting until they hit their thermal limit. Wow. Like, no slowing down. Keep it going. Harder, harder, faster. Wait. Let's see if I can. It's too early. Yep. You'll kind of get the idea of this when I get done here. I promise. line these up on the grid if I can. Okay. Oh, there's a little piece back here I need to fill. I won't intentionally give Intel money, but you're special. Oh, why not? I'm just curious. What's wrong with Intel having money? You're always between 45, 66 days or watts on your CPU during gaming because you play at 60 frames per second. I don't even keep track of the temperature anymore. I'd be terrified. All right, so we're kind of down to the last piece here. And this one... Oh, because I selected that. Stupid me. All right, so all of these are the same height. Now, in the past, I would use a clip tool and shape tools, things like that, to make this kind of work out the way I want, but we don't have that as an option. I got clip tools, but I don't have the shape tools like I do with the other ones. So we're going to have to be a little more creative. Pull that out just a little bit, like that, maybe. Aha, see, that's going to be a leaf no matter what. That's all right. That'll work. Okay, now that we've kind of got an idea, this is going to get broken down. We're going to add some more stuff to this. It's not going to stay blocky like this. We're going to come back to that. So we've got the idea of the rocks up against a cliff, in a valley, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Chainsaw Eddie, welcome in. Terrified. Oh, God. You do mostly productive work with the PC is taking everything it can until it reaches thermal or power limits. Mostly salty from their antitrust days, I guess. I don't think their hardware is all that great, but you can't back it up. I mean, it is good. It is really good. I will say this. Objectively speaking, Intel hardware is really good. But also, somewhat objectively, but also partly subjectively, they are not as good as they could be, and they choose not to be. If it wasn't for AMD, they would be 10 times worse, I have no doubts. None. So I agree, I can understand the antitrust thing, because they are not a good company when it comes to that. They are interested in profits and profits only. Just like any other major corporation. But that's a whole other story. We don't want to get into that conversation on this channel. But it's the truth. The way I've been running your fans for years is actually not good for the thermal expansion of the die. It's probably why you always suffered so badly from pump out effect. I don't know what pump out effect is. I've never heard of that. What is that? Thermal paste pump out. Interesting. I still never heard that before. That's really weird. That's an interesting phrase. What happened to you? Oh, it was the pump out, and it was fantastic. Never had anything like it before. Oh. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Where is it? There it is. And then maybe... Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to create some rather interesting shapes, I think. Real dies have curves. Oh, God. Thermal paste. Oh, because the die isn't 100% flat. It should be. If it's not, it's defective. I mean 99.9% flat. far as I know, they did the same. If you want our products, you can't stock a competitor's product trick. Yep, they did the same thing. Yeah, there was a lot of collusion with various manufacturers back then, trying to force them into it. Yeah, like I said, they are not a good company. I mean, they do what every company is expected to do, which is they're out there to make money, but yeah. Just realized, I think I actually want these. Pull this back a little bit like that. And
anyway, I started blasting. Bam, bam.
there we go. This is going to create some very interesting and quite unfortunate problems, I think. They finally progressed to the outdoors. Yes, Rev Brown, we finally got to the outdoors. I always kind of liked working with, like, doing rocks and stuff in this. I'm awful at it, but it's kind of fun at the same time. It's going to be really, really hideous, too, because this is probably one of the most delicate things you could possibly do. I have a feeling I should have... Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Never mind. I got it. I might not put a window up there. I don't know what I'll do. We'll find out later on, though. So I'm just going to clip this. Just like that. And then we're going to put another one. We're going to clip it like that. And now we're going to have fun playing with that. Yeah, that's it. And let's see. So those are down there. And we can kind of pull those out a little bit. There it is. This is going to create so many leaks, I can't even begin to tell you. What you've always been wondering, dies are circular. No, so why are there no chips that are rounded on one side from the edges? Do they just not have to use those spots on the die? Windows 11 is so terrible. My tabs keep crashing so often. You use Firefox. Really? Wait, which tabs? Tabs for what, Edge? Oh, you had to stop using Edge. God, I should just finish reading the statement. Damn, Bill. Since that would just make the tabs crash, but blue screen the computer. Holy crap. Blue screening is usually a driver issue, though. That means you got something that shouldn't be. You sure you don't have any kind of malware or something, maybe? The edges get discarded. They're pretty much useless. You have TPM enabled on the BIOS. You'll decide when to upgrade, not Microsoft. The whole leak concept in the level is wild to you. It's interesting. Well, okay, so here's the thing. You know, the best description I've ever seen is something that is used the most frequently, and that one is that you can consider these levels like a glass that you fill with water. If you have a hole somewhere in the glass and you fill it with water, you're going to get a leak, right? Which is why they call it a leak. You just don't want anything in the player space touching anything out here. If it gets out here, then there's a problem. So that's what they call a leak. That's how that works. There are no 90 degrees in nature. There is in this nature. Let's see. Oops, come on, grab those two. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong side, damn it. Still grabbing the wrong side. Hang on a second. This is what I want. We're going to drag that down. Like that. And then we will... Let's just merge those vertices together. Is that possible in this? It is, and we did. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, there's a leak right there. That's a big opening that's going to cause a problem. And we can grab that, I think. You gotta go to the bathroom. Go Stalio. Probably lazy design to have to just have a containing box. Oh yeah. There's loads of 90 degrees in nature. Whenever the level designer is feeling a bit lazy and thinks they can get away with it. There you go. See? No one's looking. Let's pull this back. Or oh wait, that's not right. Oh, it's going to force me to move that one. I can't just... There we go.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Make the rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
The way he laughs. Alright. And now I can just kind of play around with these edges. I don't really need to get too carried away with some of this on detail. Sometimes the least amount of detail is the best amount of detail. And it gets kind of ugly after a while if you're not careful. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That was in the wrong pane. That was a pain. And, yeah, once I get these set, I'm going to come back and add a little more. Here we go. Do I want that established? Is that no? Yeah, we'll just leave it there. In fact, that's just going to stay where it is. Let's take this piece And we're going to pull that piece back some. And that's fine. I can live with that. Thank you very much. That works for me. So we'll pull. Beep. Why are you beeping at me? Hey, Peter Steves. Holy crap. Oh my god, you hit 50! Finally, god dang, Twitch so slow on giving me your watch secret. Holy Moses. Now to never watch, but aww. Dude, seriously, thank you. 50 stream streak. That is amazing. That is amazing. Let's see, hang on a second. So 50 stream streak, right? 50 divided by 3. That means that is 16.7 weeks consistently. That's amazing. 16 weeks. That's 3 months. Yeah, that's the highest I've ever seen. That's amazing. Holy crap. Trench broom sounds like a peg leg with trench broom. That's terrible. Now then, we can start tweaking these and giving some variations. Both of those. And we can just pull those down a bit. Okay. Oh, we don't want that one back there. I just want these two. Now, see, now they're going to start getting really funky. Shapes-wise. And that's okay. This is probably going to be brutal on my rendering. We'll see how this goes here at some point. We can move those. Actually, yeah. Probably want to move all of these together. Okay, completely engulfed is that, which was a pole that I'd put there initially. I was going to put a window there. I think I'm going to avoid the window. I don't think I'm going to add it. So now we've got our outdoor section. And notice it's not as huge as it was originally, like, I was kind of envisioning it. I want to get through this. A whole lot of streak in here. Holy crap. 7 streak Strider. How you doing? Welcome in. Didn't even know I've been streaming that long. Epic. See, if you subbed, you'd have a badge there, and you'd know. See, look at that. 1 year. Red Brown, 1 year. 14 months. All right. Now, the other trick to this is that there is an awful lot of crap. Actually, I don't want to keep that there. It's an awful lot of crap that's going to happen with the player in these areas. I might be able to get up here, and I'd love to establish this as another place where you can get a decent item. Maybe a mega health, or perhaps a super armor or something. Because you get up into a little pocket here. Anybody could come up from one of these two or right out the door and just bam, you got nowhere to run. So that's a nice, dangerous place for that kind of thing to happen. Oh, you know what? I did one thing wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Dave! No, sorry. That's a mic thing. I forgot I was going to push this further. You're a decent item. No, you're a decent item. Actually, let's just move this over here. I forgot I was actually going to bring this around a little bit further, and I failed. But that's okay, we've got this. We've got plenty of time, right? There's enough time here. What are we going to do here? Take that, pull this down. Take these, just kind of pull them back a little bit. And this is actually going to become a floor. And pull that up a little bit. Actually, I need to change the shape. Here we go. And what about that? Okay, I think I got it where I want it now. I just need to pull it this way. And let's see about closing this gap some. That's not going to do it. Definitely going to be a leak there. All right, whatever. But that's all right. All we got to do to fix that is just simply add a little bit down here at the bottom. Oh, I see the other problem too. Okay, that actually did need to be there. Wait, what the hell just happened? That was weird. Okay. Wasn't what I intended. And now it's screwed up the height. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sit right there. Thank you very much. Now then. Okay, so another little hole corner. Probably nothing. Maybe a way to snipe and defend. I don't know. See how that works out. Decent item. 25, 57. 25 or 6 today. All right. Did I just miss? Oh, we got ads coming in about a couple of minutes here. Good. I'm almost out of coffee. I need another cup. Okay, so we've kind of got the idea here. I don't really care for that. That seems a little too much. Now that I see that. I want to do that. That's what I want to do. And then I want to take... Let's grab that and that. Oh, that works better. That works much better. Okay. Whoa, where the hell you going there, buddy? Alright, I can live with that. There's way too many surfaces here, and they are way too messed up. They are way too varied. I don't know what this is going to turn out. This could be one of the horrible compile times because there's just so much crap here. It might not be a horrible idea for me to put a box around this. Get your pants, and you need to dance. Oh, God. All right, give me just a few minutes here. I'm going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. One more of this. right, see? I screwed it up anyway. But at least I got to the trench broom scene this time. Thank you for that extra long break. Went to give Mystic a little treat because, you know, he was being sweet boy. Of course, he's always a sweet boy, right? But anyway, he knocked the thing underneath the stove, and I had to fish it out. He's still looking for more. He's still digging for them. It's like, dude, you ate it all, you silly cat. Mystic, I don't have any up here. Why did you jump up on my desk? Actually, I don't need that one there. Mystic, seriously, buddy, come on. Don't knock my stuff over. He's over here knocking all my stuff around. It's like, give you a treat. Don't give me a hard time. All right. I may not spend the full hour here on this before we switch over, but I am going to at least finish this part. I think what I'm going to do is drag this all the way out to here. Hang on a second, he's hurt. You okay? Silly cat. My sound command confused him. Well, get the... Yeah, right high. Get this. Okay.
Right hat, man.
Mr. Ultra Laser Man. Oh, God. The poor cat. Get this. He's still digging... Because he's such a doofus. He's still digging under the stove for a treat that's not there. And he got his claw hung, and he's rolling around with his claw hung. I'm like, dude, you're going to break your paw. Stop. You're going to hurt yourself. You're brighter than that, cat. Let's see. I will give him credit for this. He was super calm with me when I was trying to help him. He did not get upset, and usually animals, they get scared like that, and they get upset. And I can't write with you standing on me, so... Here's the Doofy Boy. This is Doofy Boy Mystic. Is that it? Oh, no. See, he's mad at me. He says, no, you didn't give me enough treats, and you won't help me get the one out from under the stove. Hey, Otaku Hamzu, welcome in. You're so cute, Mystic. No, don't chew on the microphone, okay? No. Mystic, no. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go on. Okay, where was I? Everybody get their Mystic ASMR their fix. Let's see, Mr. Ultra Laser Man. There's my name tag, Mr. Ultra Laser Man. G Pudding, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you here. We're wrapping up a little bit of level design work here on the Quake 2 level. Sorry, it's kind of the boring section. We're just starting to add some detail in here, kind of establishing sort of a theme out here. One of the visual things that I wanted to do was to actually present sort of an angle against these 90 degrees of these rooms. This is my opportunity to kind of give it more I guess, a little bit more visual spice than what was here. So anyway, yeah. So next, I need to see if I can seal this. And that's going to be the tricky part. Now, the easiest way to do this, you can see how many flat surfaces are across the top. I really don't care. It's visually enough. It's not flat, so we'll just live with it. So there's a couple ways I can do this. One would be, first I clear my throat. The second would be, just come over here and build a box around it. Just like this. And we'll go all the way to the ground. We'll go all the way up. In fact, I'll match the height of the other box. There's no reason not to. And we're going to build another one right here. Just like what we had before, really. And come all the way out to this section. And you notice I don't mind if I overlap a little bit. It's not a big deal if I do. It's going to get clipped out in the rendering anyway. Make sure I'm not protruding into the building area. I don't want that to happen. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now that we've got that section in there, hopefully... Well, actually, I'm going to have to build that floor outwards a little bit, so we'll go ahead and expand that. Actually... Take that back. Take that back. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, I could go ahead and just do it. Now that I've established a height for the brush, let's go ahead and just do it this way. And we'll just fill the bottom with this. The reason why I'm using this is because it'll still get treated as well, it'll get treated differently from polys, actually. It won't get broken up the same way this floor does. That's why I got worried about that floor. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, I know I'm being somewhat picky about this, but in a way I kind of want it to be... There we go. It's funny, those are actually leaning forward. I'm just going to leave it like that. Alright, now that we've got that, let's see about this around the building. This isn't going to be quite as much fun. I don't really want the player to be able to get up to the top level of this. And we're going to ensure that happens through different means. Go all the way this way. Then we can touch that to the edge and then just wrap it around. Doesn't really need to be that way, but yeah, that works. Okay. Now we just need to put in a top. which will be a lot easier than the rest of it because, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. So we'll just go ahead and draw a big rectangle over it. How's that? That works. That should do it. I shouldn't have anything protruding, but I need to make sure this is up here. Yeah, see? It's not touching anything. I don't need to clip that. I don't need to cut that. I can just leave it as a giant rectangle. Now then, let's see how many leaks we have in this level. I bet you we're going to get all kinds of errors. All kinds of errors. Why? I don't know. Because I'm sure there's a leak somewhere. Despite this, I'm sure there's a leak somewhere. All right, so save this. Compile. Impressive. Impressive. Not a single leak. Not a single error. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, Mac. G Pudding, how are you doing there? Okay, so we're working on the outdoor area. And here's where we stand so far. Can I get up there? Is that accessible? No, it is not. But I could rocket jump up there easily. Grenade jump up there would be easy. Too much light. Way too much light out here, I think. It's not very well done anyway. It needs to be a little more dramatic for one, but it looks almost washed out. Doing good, chilling? Nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if you've seen the indoor parts. We just started blocking out this outdoor area. And not 100% happy with these rocks, but I think it's getting there. And then, of course, this is still all blocked out. Just kind of got stuff in place, but still need to work a little bit in here. I need to fix some stuff here. Not much. And, of course, our little round robin area here. Oh, I forgot I need to fix that. I forgot that actually didn't set to the floor. Our sniper area. And then from up here... Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to get changed to something a little smaller. That probably will too. But the idea is solid. I think that's what's going to stay there. I'm wondering... No, I shouldn't put a hole there. I was going to say a little porthole for the sniper to shoot through, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with some of this. There's still some other texture errors here. That I need to sort out. Like, I either need to extend that out. I think I need to shorten that just a little bit. Cut that back by 16. And it'll actually center on that finally. Oh, that's why it's not lined up. Ah, it won't be lined up here because I've actually got it lined up to the very edge of that. But it doesn't need to be. I think it'll be fine without it. And I think I'm going to change these steps to something a little more subtle. It's a little bumpy. Fix that too. Whoa, almost didn't make it. Another little cubby to hide in or get some gear. But yeah, kind of happy with that so far. It's starting to take shape. All right. Yeah, I think with that, I'm going to leave it here for now. That actually compiled pretty decently. I mean, granted, it's on FastBiz. It's not doing the full run, but, ooh, hang on a second. Let me fix that while I'm looking at it. And... All right. Sorry, I really didn't want a hole, a tiny little hole falling down into the sky. For one thing, it would be obvious. I wonder. No, there's too many complicated angles on that. I can't really manipulate that too much without causing problems. All right, well, anyway, so that seems to have sorted that out. I do kind of want to make this more accessible to the player. I mean, I could leave it as a rocket jump and perhaps a mega health. In other words, do a little damage to get a lot of health. Get you over 100. That would be worth it. Some other way to possibly get in there, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, so Friday, we'll continue working on this. We'll start detailing this wall. I'll add the window that I wanted to add before. I think I'm going to put the window here and wrap the support around it. Maybe even put a window a little bit higher up here to kind of break up this line. And then we're going to build some other stuff into it detail-wise. It won't really take more than just Sunday stream, I don't think. A couple hours really do it to get most of this done. Is that got a fairly good idea of what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix this door frame. I really am not happy with it. It's too simple. But we'll go from there. Yeah. Okay. Well, cool. I think it's saved. Save it. Close it. And let's do... This is probably going to be the wrong transition. Sorry if it goes to the be right back. Hang on a second. Stupid me. See, I told you, I gotta fix my stream deck. It's all my stream deck. It's what I did wrong.
Hey Lawzan just cheered 100 bits. Mr. Bitto. Check you Discord DM. Something on your list I just made for yeah. It's transparent.
This is your... Oh, wait. Oh! I like that. I like that. I already knew what it was before I hit it and played it, and then I heard it. I really like that. You just made that. Dude, I should pay you the 100 bits. Dude, thank you. That's actually, there is actually I kind of like that one better. But there is an applause, or was. It's gone. What happened? Did I turn it off and I forgot to turn it back on again? Oh my God. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, I've got the boo. I needed the applause. I never finished it. That's why. But it's not set up, is it? Yeah. That was basically one half of it, and I never finished it. Found it on YouTube, fixed it up. Oh, nice. I can add it now. I could, actually. Yeah, I could. But I'm not going to. It's transparent at all. I'm going to save it. I'm going to add some stuff tonight. I'm going to take some of the suggestions you've got and try and get some of them implemented later tonight. I always have about an hour where I can't do anything because there's just nobody here, nobody at work. What I call the babysitting part of it. I hate to use that term because they're not babies, but I mean, not literally, of course. It's just literally me waiting until the day ends. It's kind of dumb. Anyway, let's get some No One Lives Forever together. Hang on a second here. That's on the wrong side. Now we've got things established. Also need to turn off this music because No One Lives Forever has its own music and it's freaking awesome. By the way, I did pick up a used copy of No One Lives Forever 2. Hopefully the discs are good. It was only $15 after taxes, so I can, for the most part, any game that's at least a decent game to play, if it's under $20, I'll probably take it. If I can get the box for under $20, that's even better. Oh, dude, Pi, I can use it. Absolutely. I wanted to do the applause, but I could never come up with one that I liked. I could never come up with one I liked. So that's a good one. That's actually a really good one. So I appreciate that. That's close to what I was looking for. I wanted the rabble rousers with the boo with the shadow boxes. It kind of brings back sort of a MST3K kind of a look to it. You know, the audience stands up and boos for whatever happened, boos the enemy, boos me for being dumb or whatever I did wrong. I don't know. Use it however you see fit. But now you got one that balances it out. We have the applause. We'll add that one for Friday. Well, Tuesday. It should be in there for Tuesday. All right, let's get this started. Where is? And I need to get the keyboard down here too. Quick 16G, welcome in. How are you doing? Did I not change my category? What did I do wrong? Mystic. Welcome to the channel, by the way, 16G. I have a cat. He says, I'm going to get up here and get in your way. I know. You're so adorable. How's that paw? Is it okay if you got it hung under the stove? Susie, you are almost nailed. Windows launch detected. What, did you hear the sirens? Red alarm. Red alarm. All right. Cato came to help and assist about. He does that, deflecting windows. He's going to defend against windows. No windows here. You had a demo of this game so long ago. We were talking about that Friday. I only ever played the demo from a PC Gamer disc. And I very vividly still remember. I reminded him of his treat. He went in there to dig under the stove some more. And I still remember the cover and everything. I mean, it was a really cool idea. But I'll tell you what, I've been kind of afraid to install this video driver. Should we take a risk in backdating this? Go back to 2008, I think it was, or 2009, I think was the earliest driver. Because the one that's on there is actually currently 2014. Yeah, I think 2014. Let's see. Not that. So used to doing that with... where the hell is the... That's right, it took my computer off the desktop for some reason. No, leave it as is. It works, yeah. It doesn't work with Pandora tomorrow. That's the only problem. So I think I'm going to wait. And then once I'm done with No One Lives Forever, we'll reinstall the driver, but I'm going to backdate it and see if that fixes the issue that I'm having. Yeah, 2014. So July 2nd, 2014. This was like the last official driver NVIDIA released that supported Windows XP and the 8800 GT series cards. So yeah, backdated about 6 or 7 years and see if maybe it's some driver support issue. If I can get it close enough to Pandora tomorrow, perhaps it won't be a problem. So anyway, so we'll close this, and then we're going to launch No One Lives Forever. Boom. I'm sorry, I hear that and I think of EA Sports. It's in the game. Sierra really cheated on that. And I want to say this was still Sierra published at the time and not Warner Brothers owned Sierra. I forget when Warner Brothers bought it, 2005 or 6 or something maybe. Lithic. There we go. Still a game with one of the best soundtracks of the 90s and 2000s. So continuing, will pick us up here. Are we
Anybody there?
Oh my god. Dude. Hey, young F1. Is it... Nice. It rolled all the way down that walkway area. And out of view of the camera. That was funny. I got lucky with that shot, didn't I? I really had no business making that shot. Like, I don't know how I managed it.
What was that? She's over here!
That hurt. Aimbot. Yeah, right. Ah. That kind of hurt. Time for the sten. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Oh, well. Screw it. I mean, we're discovered now. There is no such thing as stealth in this game, you know that. It's a vague notion of stealth. Anyone there? Ugh, and he dies instantly. Anyone there? I guess the answer to that is yes. Oh. Anyone there? Just the boogeyman. Okay, so it looks like our code breaker... He was on his tea break. I was on the pool. I was on... Stop blinking at me. Okay, I was gonna say, I think there was a flashlight. Why am I down here? Oh, I'll take that. For just ammo, there's nothing else? I can't interact with that? What kind of crap is that? I think we gotta go this way. Anyone there? None of the 6 guards reply. Just ignore it. Yeah. Oh. Picked up scope for sportsman. Oh, nice. I got a scope for this thing now? Sweet. I didn't know there was a scope for that, or at least I don't remember it. Alright, we've got another door we can break into. Hey, let's see. You getting... Yes, it really does have some GoldenEye vibes. People have picked up on that in previous streams. It's really kind of cool, isn't it? Union says you must have a tea break. They were strict on it back in the 60s. Okay, it sounds like the door's unlocked. What, you're gonna open that way? Why are you gonna open that way? You should never open that way. That's not pulsing, is it? It's so hard sometimes to tell some of the intel. Why am I opening these drawers? I don't understand. Is it just because I can? Wait, I was supposed to shoot the radio? Oh my god, disable communication. I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. I didn't look at the objectives. Ride the lift to the surface level. Okay. I'm completing objectives I didn't know existed. Who hates radios? Hey, Kira, how you doing? This feels too much like they're wanting me to get up here for, for another reason. And that is actually one of the tools. If I didn't have it, the game will sometimes supply them if I didn't select them and it's required or needed. Or it could be used to complete an objective. Now we cannot listen to Wasteland Radio. I guess this is the lift. This is the lift you were looking for. I do hate radios, by the way, only because they play ads, and I don't like ads. The ad-free radio experience doesn't exist anymore. I really didn't expect that to happen. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh, shit. Is there something up there? Like, more? That almost makes me want to explore that further. Like, what's up here? Is there a secret up here somewhere? Not really. Locate the launch facility. How about we F6 that sucker? Huh. Can't go that way. I heard some voices back here, so I have a feeling we're about to be introduced into some combat here, briefly. Are you guys dead yet, or what? I mean, I know there's, yeah, some body armor over here, which I desperately needed. And see, for these rock textures, they literally just wrap them over. This is from roughly the same era of what we were working on in Quake 2, right? A couple years newer. But they just wrapped them over. They didn't really care too much about the detail and whatnot, but I wanted a little more detail to give it more of an outdoor look and not a carved mine effect. So that's the choice that I made. Aha. Blueprints for the proposed harm base in the Bikini Islands. Ooh, nice. There's another code breaker in case I forgot mine. Or I forgot to pick it up again. Inventory. What's our objectives? Locate the hidden launch facility. That's it. That's all. We'll check this out before we go through the code breaker room. Ah, okay, so this is just one of the other ways that I could have made it. Why did I shoot? What is the point of this? There's nothing under these stairs. Why would I waste ammo for that? Hey, Final. Good to see you. Dark Forces Remaster is great. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. I know Kilgore's been playing it. He's been enjoying it. He's probably still having a good time with it. I don't think he ever gets bored with that game. Of course, neither do I, to be fair. All right. We're going to pick that up. Open that. Oh, I guess we found it. That was a short map. Trouble in the tropics. T-minus 36 hours, somewhere in the something or others.
I don't want to hear any excuses. We need to clear this freight out of here in the next 20 minutes. I'm telling you, that's not possible. Listen, the success of this operation hinges on secrecy. All it takes is one airliner pilot to look down and see all these bright orange crates sitting here, and we're finished. Understand that. We've only got one helicopter. We're doing the best we can.
Why not paint them a different color if you don't think orange and white is attractive enough?
Oh,
you
sure.
know.
Let me just go make a couple out of soda cans and popsicle sticks. Sarcasm ain't gonna make this go any faster.
What an
Well, how
asshole.
about you airlift as much as you can and stick everything else back in the storage area over here? Well, I guess that's a possibility, but we're gonna have to move it at some point. We've got another shipment of stuff coming in for the station tomorrow afternoon. Wait till dark. Sure, if we can use floodlights. They didn't talk to me about a massive moonlight airlift. Whose idea was it to paint these damn crates orange anyway? What genius thought
Where the
that?
hell
Don't turn this into a
is...
union meeting. Whatever makes you happy. Fine. I guess
Where
I'll
is
just have to
my,
file an official report explaining
Where is... I don't know where the hell my, yeah. My crossbow... Not my crossbow, my, what you call it? The spear gun. What's remastered about? The Duck Forces remaster. I mean, aside from better graphics, I'd expect that to be there. So they did, they redid the cutscenes, and I guess they made 3D models in place of the sprites because Dark Forces used sprites. It was very much like Doom. Hey, Toasty. Make sure NPC voice is at max, yeah. Yeah, the dialogue in this is great. Previous weapon. Well, maybe that's what I should do is just...
you
Oops.
refuse to follow orders. Whatever makes you happy.
Yes, quite so.
That was so stupid. I finally find it. It is too late. They run out of dialogue. Oh, shit.
You know.
Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. We just transferred over to it from it, Echo. Yeah, I established what I wanted to do today. The rest is going to be a little bit of a different tact. So we're going to finish up that on Sunday. In fact, the basic level outlay will be done by then too.
Listen, the success of this operation hinges on secrecy. All it takes is one airliner pilot to look down and see all these bright orange crates sitting here, and we're finished. Understand that?
Everyone, please, heads down.
What hit me? What the hell's hitting me? I see you. What the hell is hitting me? Jesus Christ, sniper and guard post, I guess, yeah. Damn it, would you stop doing it that way? I guess the best thing I can do is just
You know when you
I don't want to
get
hear any
janky.
excuses. We need to clear this freight out of here in the next 20 minutes.
What the hell?
They're firing! Is everyone down?
What blazes? Is he dead yet? He is now. Look at the chat, Godcom. Yeah, hang on a second. Hang on a second, Echo. Oops. All right, let's see. Yes, that's actually perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that, Echo. That's great. Sam Fisher should wear a Kate Archer or Kate Fisher outfit. The enemy would never notice. Any other snipers, or is it just the one in that guard tower? Is there another guard tower? Probably so, actually. That was not the cleanest entry I've ever had in this game. Oh, I remember this now. I remember thinking there might have been something up there. In fact, there might have been. I don't know. And wanting to get up there. I don't know if I can get up there. We'll F6 it. I should be able to make this. Aha. Ow. Man, those guys are brutal. I do remember the snipers here. Where are you? Where are you coming from? God damn it, stupid snipers. They did a good job hiding some of them. That seems unfair. I mean, he's somewhere nearby. I just don't know. Oh, I see the other tower. Okay. I see the other tower now. Damn it. Here we... Oh, no! Okay. Definitely not wasting all of my sniper ammo like that. Watch for the muzzle flashes. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to figure out, like... Okay, so we're going to take out this guy here in front of us first. One shot. One shot, one kill. Oh. And somebody sneaking in their lunch there. So we'll F6 this. Tower defense does not work versus Bitterman. Yeah. Tower defense for these dickheads. Let's see. There's got to be another tower nearby. I have a feeling this is going to be the theme for this. For the D shot. True. There was a pole in the way, though. Yeah, here's another one. For the D shot, huh? There you go. Hey, how's it going, Spy Gaming? Welcome in to the YouTube channel. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that. How many bullets we got left? Not many. The Sniper Elite School of Training. Straight to the balls. Oh, no! What is he? Is he a distraction? Dude just runs down the street like a fool. She won't notice me. Aha! Look at that sneakiness. You follow me on Twitch? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to say, I don't know, is it the same name? Because I feel like I've seen it. Oh. Who just leaves intel lying on a board in the middle of the swamp? You is watching another streamer who does Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. They have combined chat from the two on screen, which confused you for a bit. Technically, that's against Twitch's terms, so I avoid it. I would if it wasn't for the potential they would pitch a fit. I don't know if they would just warn me or immediately shut me off. I don't know what they do, but they do have an issue with it, apparently. Not saying that they'll nail you immediately. It might be months, it might be years. They may never notice it at all. Not my luck. But yeah, it can be confusing at first. It's difficult.
I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that gets me.
Hell, I'm from Alabama. They serve you humidity for breakfast down there.
They serve you for breakfast, humidity for breakfast down there. He can't be from Alabama. He doesn't know how to shoot a gun well enough. Let's see. That was the Dadvocate, who's pretty big on YouTube. Oh, really? Well, like I said, I mean, if he's established on YouTube, he probably doesn't care if he loses the Twitch side. Like, it may not be that important to him. It just depends. You see that happening. The streamer replying to someone on YouTube, and Twitch viewers are confused on who he's talking to. Yeah, the nice thing is those on YouTube can see the chat from Twitch on screen, so they're not completely lost. It's the Twitch folks that tend to be lost, and I don't get a whole lot of chatters on YouTube. It's still really... Oh, female. Gotcha. Men's right activist. Interesting. That's an interesting take. But anyway, yeah. I'm not saying I agree or disagree. It's just an interesting take. Wow. Like the right to have access to your kids. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I get it. I definitely understand. It's just that's such a unique take. It's not something you hear very often. Let me guess. It collapsed. It didn't, actually. But I have a feeling that's my death. That is rotten-looking water, by the way. Anybody else want a taste of my little friends? Aha. So quiz night was great. We didn't win, but we didn't lose either. How does that work? Was it a draw? Did you guys tie? Did you just shake on it and say, thank you, until next time? Until next time. Echo. I'm curious. Can I make it over that fence? I bet you I can get over here somewhere. Bar quiz? Those are fun. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Men's rights issues are real issues, but unfortunately tainted by most people using the term. Sadly, anybody using those terms, it can get kind of ugly. But I don't want to get too much into the discussion because this kind of falls slightly into the political philosophical, which kind of leans into the religious aspect. I know it doesn't have anything to do with religion, but anything philosophical is highly debatable. Highly debatable. Yeah. But I do understand, and like I said before, I think it's an interesting subject because you don't hear many people talking about it. You know. I don't want anybody getting upset over anything that we can avoid. We can have fun playing the game. That's the more important thing. I knew I was gonna die, damn it. Okay, screw these guys, man.
You know where you've been taken.
Let's leave it as they create positive content. Yeah, see, or shooting people. Yeah, exactly. Main topic had been changed. It was to be a quiz mixed with all types of questions, but the quizmaster switched it up on the subject being sex and cohabitation. Interesting. Why working sucks. Oh no. I mean, it does. I'm not going to deny that. Unite ourselves in violence. Wait. Let's not do that. Hi. You're like barely a piece of anything. We can't talk about cohabitation either. That's religious. No, it's not. That's a biological concept. Not even really biological. It's just, you know. No, living together in sex is very objective. There's nothing subjective about it except maybe what kinds of things that you like to do. But, you know, beyond that... Beyond that, I think we all have one established.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
That. Nice, I need that armor. Cigarette ashtray. There's so many ashtrays all over this, and such weird places, too. Fully automatic fire, on the other hand, is a very religious concept. What, are you from Texas? Oh. Your wife went to private school and they wrote papers on the subject? Those papers gave me the IC. Oh, God. Surprise, motherfucker. The IC. Oh, the ick. Those guys scared the bejesus out of me. I didn't expect them to come around the corner like that. Probably should have saved that body armor.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, let's let these ads roll through. I'm going to go take a very short break. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay, no, don't go nowhere. welcome back. I didn't forget about you guys. Oh, oh my. Did we have a raid? Oh my god. 1 minute ago. Well, I guess I'm not that late. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry about that long be right back. I had to take a brief break. Sorry, Beer Pong, a Voozle. Yeah, you were just playing Broken Sword. I was watching you play it. Does the sword ever get repaired? It's always broken. Took you longer to beat than you... Oh, you finished it. Awesome. What did you think of it? It seems to be a favorite for some people. I know that Echo's pretty fond of it, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Echo? You're a fan of Broken Sword. I have a cat hair in my mouth. Thank you, Mystic. I knew you were. I was pretty sure you were. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Avoozle. Did we get a shout-out for him? I'm sure we did, right? Sorry about that delay. Oh, no. We were on an ad break. Yeah. Thank you for that shout-out for him. Kava Cupo? Welcome. It's Ari Beer Pong. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. You have played it before, but forgotten a lot of the solutions. That's me. I tend to, with those kinds of... That's like Curse of Monkey Island. I played it 4 years ago. I couldn't remember hardly any of the puzzles. I remembered some of the scenes. I remember the scenes and whatnot. I remember some of the puzzles. But then I'm like, what the hell do I do here? Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing some No One Lives Forever, which is a Lithtech engine game. Lithtech was a popular engine in the late 90s, early 2000s. And games like Fear were built on it. What are we looking for here? Locate hidden launch facility. Aha, BrokenSword25.com. I've got to do the fan-made 2.5. I've heard good things about that one, too. Of course, I have to do the original first. I've never played a single Broken Sword game before, so I know nothing about the series beyond what little I've seen of people streaming it. The new remaster, you never played the other remasters, only the originals? I have a feeling I'm going to run into another sniper tower here. Who leaves intel laying on a rock in the middle of a river? Greetimus! It's good to see you, always. Darn it, I can't get up there. Not too bad, honestly. Ooh. And Slick Brits, good to see you too. I saw you in the chat there earlier and I didn't say hello. Sorry about that. Sundog. Aha. Whoa. I'm in trouble. Is there more? I think we got them all. Man, that really put a lot of effort on this game. They did, didn't they? Could be the UK government. They're famous for leaving laptops and flash drives all over. Wait, what? Oh, I get you. Yep. Obviously somebody who works at Intel, but it took me a second to figure out what you were talking about. I get it. This is the Lithtech engine. This is a Monolith game, and Monolith was using their own custom in-house engine called Lithtech. They would license it out like id Software did with the Quake engine, Quake 1 and 2 engine. It is a pretty long story, yeah. It's for an FPS, there's probably 30-plus hours worth of gameplay to it for a first-time playthrough. It does have a story to tell. The combat is important, but it's not the primary function of the game. You didn't know they used that with these games as well. Yep. Yeah, Fear. There's a bunch of games that use the Lithtech engine. For a good 7 or 8 years, it was pretty popular. It wasn't the most popular. It had a lot of cool features. Combat is only important when everything inevitably goes pear-shaped in every mission. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it is important, but as far as the actual story, it's kind of like it's a little more important than the combat in Tomb Raider. But but in Tomb Raider, the combat really isn't the focus of the game, right? It's really all about the exploration and climbing and puzzles and whatnot. So the combat's there to just kind of make it a little bit more spicy. And right now, it's kind of a similar situation. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to get in that tube. I'd love to get up in that sniper deck. It did its job, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, things do go pear-shaped in this quite frequently. They tried to turn TR into a shooter in 3 and 4, and you think it failed. Yeah, I don't understand why they wanted to kind of make it like that. It really shouldn't have been. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to get up there somehow, and I bet you I can do so back here, and I missed the opportunity. It's not as bad. It's not a bad-looking game for sure. Nice, bright, contrasty textures. Reminds you of Time Splitters a bit. Yeah, I can see that. A generous viewer gifted you the new game Helldivers 2 during your stream. Wow, eager to give it a try. It's apparently really good. I know Darksaber's really been enjoying it a lot lately. I'm interested in giving it a try at least. So I'm going to have to look into potentially getting that and see if maybe Coffee wouldn't mind playing it or something like that too, because it could become a multiplayer stream that we all enjoy. Ooh, there's... See? So, you know, me lining up those rock textures, this is another example. This is what I was trying to avoid. I don't want that happening right there. How they address that, I don't know. Probably either a skybox coming down the side, just like I was doing. But basically, they're doing something similar here. In fact, I should try to work for something like this. I like this a lot better than what I was doing. You want to do more F-76? Yeah, I need to get into that too. Unfortunately, I'm the only one of any interest in that, except for you. And most of my multiplayer has a tendency to include others. Not just one other person, but multiple people. So it's a little more difficult, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. That's not unfortunate. It's a little more difficult, unfortunately, I guess. For anybody else on that side of it. There's got to be... Why is it making it like I can get up there and travel along that edge, but there's no clear path? My schedule is just so stupidly packed all the time. Although for the next few weeks, it might not be too bad. I won't be able to go to the gym. I have to reset my... You know what, maybe I should come over here. Maybe there's a way to get around there from the other side. Maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. Wait for Todd to make Starfield 76? Yeah, right. Helldiver sounds like an interesting phenomenon. Not something I'd play, but the persistent elements are almost exactly like the only MMO I ever loved, which never made it out of beta. What was that? I can't think of one that didn't at least make it to public release. Although there is one that's been in production now for like 6 or 7 years. By Brad McQuaid. Multiplayer battle tag. Ooh, 3025. Where the hell am I going? This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this. You see it. You see it. What am I missing? Oh my god, what am I missing? I must be so blind. Remember? Oh my god, yes. I forgot all about that. Thank you for telling me that. That's not a hint. That's just flat out telling me I'm an idiot. But that's okay. I support that. Wow. All that. I'm stupid. I knew where to go. I just couldn't figure out how to get there because I was too stupid to figure it out. Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you. You know what? This game, this was the same situation as that Germany level or whatever. Yeah, it's like, I forget about some of the tools. Granted, I only just started using them, and it does have kind of limited functionality. Who the hell designs this kind of... Why not just build one ladder? How freaking stupid is this? I guess I have to just drop down into the water. Can't go that way.
I don't care what it says on your schedule. We're doing a 90-second test fire.
We did a 90-second test last week.
The results were inconclusive. Besides, we've adjusted the fuel-oxidant ratio since then.
You can't just change the schedule at the drop of a hat.
At the drop of a hat.
That means modifying the schedule, then that's what we're gonna do.
This schedule is based on your estimates. Our budget is based on the schedule. If you deviate from the schedule, you put us over budget.
That's not my problem. My job is to
I'm not bright
deliver
enough to
more
figure that out,
efficient
Susie.
rocket engine.
It is your problem because you signed off on the schedule. Suit yourself, but I'm reporting this situation to the director.
Be my guest.
I have to find a way to sabotage this test fire, or I'm in big trouble.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 1 minute. All personnel evacuate blast pit immediately.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but I have a suspicion. Yep. I thought so. I thought I saw locks on those. I thought that's what that was. I don't know. That was like the most obvious thing to me. I guess.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 30 seconds.
I mean, this alone is enough to sabotage it. 3 of the supports are already toast.
Fire will commence in T-minus 20 seconds. Test fire will commence in T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me. What is this?
It is your problem because you signed off on the schedule.
So, but if I stick to the schedule, I'm definitely gonna face the axe because there's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver what
I mean, seriously, that's a tango. That is a tango right there. If you didn't tango that, you're in trouble. I mean, I don't know. You guys, yeah. That's a tango. That was a stupid tango.
Or I'm in big trouble.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 1 minute. All personnel evacuate blast pit immediately. Test fire will commence in T-minus 30 seconds.
This water won't protect me for 90 seconds.
In T-minus 20 seconds.
What did she say? Is that a lighter? It's a lighter with a flamethrower built into it, Killick.
9, 8, 7,
I was killed. I was incinerated. So where the hell am I going to go?
You know where you've been tangled.
Wait, did I not say... Oh, shit.
So, but if I stick to the schedule, I'm definitely gonna face the axe because there's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver what I promised. I'd rather take my chances.
Suit yourself, but I'm reporting this situation to the director.
Be my guest.
Be my
Find a way to
guest.
sabotage this test fire, or I'm in big trouble.
So, what do I do to...
Fire will commence in T-minus 1 minute. All personnel evacuate blast pit immediately.
Is that Scooter from Borderlands? It might be. It's got a great cast, and I know that quite a few of them actually carried on to do a whole bunch of other games and stuff and other cartoons. I want to say the guy who does the weapons dude is in this too. Whoa.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 20 seconds.
Now, what does she say in the water? Oh, wait a minute. Why did this not work the first time? What the hell happened? Maybe 2/3 of the way, 3/4, something like that, Cracks. There's actually quite a bit left. We still got the whole space station and another set of scenes after that. That was really lame, by the way, because I should have been given credit for that, and I got screwed over. The game just likes messing with you. That's absolutely a fact. It does like to mess with people. Oh, that's a door? Oh, okay. Is there a way to open that door? I didn't know that was a door. At least it turned on the flashlight by default. And Nukem, you are absolutely right. It definitely likes to mess with you. This is one of those... Yeah, I did not stand a chance on that. Boom.
You know where you've been tangled.
This also likes to ramp up the music volume. Strangely enough, yeah. My God, that's a lot of bad guys. That is a lot of bad guys. Do we have anything else I could throw?
He's dead, Jim.
Ooh, I do have a grenade launcher. This is a can of Dr. Thunder right here. Sorry. Hey, Reg, how you doing? Can of Dr. Thunder. I just gave him the Dr. Thunder, that's for sure. All right, come here, guys. Hang on a second. Oh. Mystic being Mystic. He got his claw hung underneath the stove earlier this morning. And he was rolling around. I'm like, what are you doing? And I look and he's all, I'm like, I went in there and got him out from underneath it. Poor cat. Thank you for the raid the other day. It was enough to get you affiliate. Nice, Reg. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Get all signed up. Get set up, man. Good job. Congratulations on that. And won't give me a soda or nothing. Show us the kitty. Ooh, hang on a second. You want to bring the kitty over? Oh, he's excited about a bird, but we've got him for a moment. There's a Mystic. Hi, Mystic. He gets really excited when he hears birds chirping. He'll go over to the window and he'll start chattering at them and getting all excited. He's a good boy. Aww. Yeah. Oh, look at that face. You rub him right on the side of the face and he starts licking. He is a snuggly cat, but he doesn't like really being held. Coffee's the only one that can really hold him for any length of time. Anybody else picks him up, he wants down almost immediately. Aw. That looks like a happy Mystic. He's enormous. He's not too big. He's not as big as Stash was, especially bulky-wise. Well, you think, well, size-wise, but definitely not bulk-wise. He's mostly fur.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Look at all that floofiness. Captain Floof. It's just in his... Yep, she's called him that. Yeah, he's pretty much done. He's getting that look of... Yeah, he did. He stayed very calm for you guys. That's not unusual. Or that's unusual for him. Batcat sneezes when you rub the side of his face. That's funny. This is like a PC sequel to... Or a PC equal to N64 GoldenEye. Yeah, pretty much. It's very similar. I say it's very similar. It's very similar from what I remember of GoldenEye. I only played it on somebody else's N64. I never had one. He heard the bird chirping. He went back to it. That's not the one I want. Ooh, I'll take that. Not that. I think that's where I need to go, but let's check this out first. Is that taking me to the same location? Not really. Oh, definitely somewhere I want to go into, it looks like. Okay. He's a happy Mystic, wasn't he? He was a very happy cat. I don't need that code breaker anymore. I picked up the other one. It's as if GoldenEye and Perfect Dark had a daughter time traveled to the to live in the 1940s to 60s. Yeah. The only Bond game on PC in the early 2000s was Nightfire, but it was nothing like the console versions and was much worse. You know, and that's the sad thing, too, because I think Bond games had such a good opportunity to be fantastic. And they somehow just never connected. There was some good console ones, like you said, but they never really connected on PC. Oh, I can't. I gotta be sneaky, huh? I gotta be sneaky. Okay, so I'll save on the other side.
troops? Yes, I'd like some. Yes, please.
Yep. I just set off the alarm. No gunning down hundreds of dudes like normal. No, we actually have to be stealthy this time. Where is that camera? There it is. Not sure where to go here. Just remember.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I wonder if
So
that's...
what the hell's all the commotion about?
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on.
Oh dear, we're going to need some more assistance here.
Ah.
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Nobody got fricasseed. Ah!
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Man.
Right, we're going to
Oh.
need backup.
Damn it.
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that
Test
prototype
area.
rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Oh, I do so hate.
Well, that worked. I don't know the voice. If you know who it is, call it out. Or if you think you know who it is, look it up and see. It was Donald Duck, wasn't it? Call back! Ah! Ah, my face! Just know the voice, can't put a face to it. You like how the enemies switch accents on the fly? I know he goes from Alabama to England.
You got a requisition here for 20 gallons of antidote? Oh, sorry, we're out. What do you mean you're out? A shipment should be arriving on Monday. I can put you on a waiting list. Can't you get it sooner? I don't make the schedules. You don't have any? Nope. I told you. That stuff has a very limited shelf life. What am I supposed to tell my boss? Tell him to wait in line like everybody else. He doesn't like to wait in line. Is that supposed to scare me? I get threatened by guys like your boss all day long. But it basically boils
Ooh, I need a play tune struck.
down to a commodity that is only produced in one place. That place just happens to be outer space, which means the distribution channel is very narrow. We send a rocket up every other week and it brings back as much antidote as it can carry. When's the next rocket? This afternoon.
Here we go. Yeah, locator radio, okay. I still have to avoid detection.
What was that?
Ah. Damn, did I save it? No! Son of a... I should have hit F6 as soon as they updated the...
I've got a requisition here for 20 gallons of antidote. Oh,
Sorry, we're out. What do you mean you're out? A shipment should be arriving on Monday.
I'll save it
I
here.
can put you on a waiting list. Can't you get it sooner? I don't make the schedules. You don't have any? Nope. I told you. That stuff has
a very limited short shelf life, yeah.
What am I supposed to tell my boss?
What am I supposed? I love the way he says that. What am I supposed to tell my boss? I don't know. Tell him whatever you want.
Is that supposed to scare me? I get threatened by guys like your boss all day long. What it basically boils down to is that they want a commodity that's only produced in one place.
There is too much.
That
Let me
place
sum up.
happens to be
I wish he would, Winter Slice, actually.
The distribution channel is very narrow. We send a rocket up every other week and it brings back as much antidote as it can carry.
He sounds like he's being so patronizing to this guy. We have to do this every week. I mean, seriously.
Correct. Who can I talk to about that? Whoever you want, because it's not going to do a damn bit.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Okay. Just to eliminate the middleman.
This way!
Ah! He's gonna get... Yep. No one talks forever. I mean, this game does have a lot of dialogue. Oh my god, right in the nuts. Some people could go on for a long damn time. Is he going to come down here, or is he just going to go to the button? You love that, though? You wish you'd had more time in Dishonored to listen to all the guards' lines? There's a lot of good dialogue in this. I mean, it's cheesy, but it's tongue-in-cheek on purpose.
Hello? Right between your beady little eyes, my friend.
Wow. Wow. That's a no-scope luck shot right there. Holy crap. This game is taking cues from Austin Powers. Oh, 100% Hobo Joe. Have I saved yet? I'm kind of concerned about saving because they can find a body and still set off the alarm. Oh.
Fox Hunt calling Foxhound. Over.
Go ahead, Fox Hunt.
There are no antidote samples on the island. Repeat, no antidote samples.
Damn.
However, I think I may know where I can find one.
Where?
Outer space.
Please repeat. Over. I could have sworn you said outer space.
Aye, that's what I said. There's a rocket going up in half an hour. I plan to be aboard.
Negative. It's too risky.
You forgot to add, for a woman. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm not about to let thousands of people die because I was afraid to risk my neck.
Very well. Proceed as planned. Just be sure to come back in one piece.
Count on it.
He's like, I give up. I can't control her. She's just going to do what she wants to do, whether I like it or not. To space. There we go. Okay, anything... Oh, intel. Haven't found much intel so far in this level. Oh, I need to fix that too. I tried to fix a bunch of stuff and mix it up yesterday. Managed to clean up quite a bit, but I forgot to switch that over to Dittoman. Let him do all the shouting of emotes now that he has a sub. I think I need to go down that hallway there. Austin Powers, which took cues from many Bond films and the OG Casino Royale. Yeah, for sure. Get my space hat. You're about to need it. Oh, hecking crow. How's that going to work? What kind of a space hat do I need? I don't have any. I don't have a NASA outfit. There's plenty of Intel inside. Well, there is. I've got an Intel processor in this computer. Got one, two of them, or got one over on this other one. Then I got an AMD below it. The one we're playing on is an AMD, actually. It's going to look more like a motorcycle helmet, I think. There you go. Me wearing a space hat going into space. Oh my god! That's as close as I'm going to get, I think. The fedora. Oh, well, I could wear the fedora, too. You love that moment in The Simpsons where the missile had Intel Inside label on it. You'd think. Is that kind of what you were... I'm not sure what you had in mind.
Do you think we should proceed with the launch?
Of course we should.
After what just happened?
It has no bearing on this launch.
I hope you're right.
Hey, phalanges.
I wish I could. I'm all wound up.
How about
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the extra view there on YouTube.
Perhaps later?
Space. The final frontier. Yep, blew my cover. So what do I do here?
Try this one on for size.
I mean, how many shots to the face does it take? Boom. Echo, what? What do you need? You should add my floppy. What in the world? Oh my god, I pinned him to the wall.
Fox Hunt calling.
Just realized. I don't think I...
Got a fire on our hands.
Yeah, I guess I didn't save it after that.
Over.
Oh, wait, I know. To space. Yeah. But anyway, what am I looking for? What happened? I should add floppy emoji to the save command. Yeah, I should, actually, now that I've got it. Actually, that's a good point. Well, it's not Zardos. I don't know what that is.
Do you think we should proceed with the launch?
Of course we should.
After what just happened?
It has no bearing on this launch.
Yeah, that would work.
I hope you're right.
Maybe I need to do... Oh, you know...
I wish I could. I'm all wound
Echo,
up.
would you do me a favor? Would you just put a message in the moderator channel to make a save icon? I could use the floppy. I've got the base floppy that I used for my emote. I could create a simple save emote now that I have a slot for it. You mean...
Sport troops, yes, I'd like some. Yes, please.
What? What? How did I blow my cover? I mean, was there a body visible?
Dude, shut eye.
Well, crud. So how am I supposed to get around him? Okay, so maybe not go down there. I'm going to assume there's a guy sitting right here in this corner as well. Yep. Can I go through this? No, I can't. Oh, I can. Obtain a spacesuit. I should have grabbed that armor, but I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. They even gave her like a somewhat feminine pose just to kind of distinguish that she's not a guy sitting underneath that space suit. Obtain a spacesuit. Get aboard rocket ship before liftoff. Eavesdrop on this conversation. Avoid detection. We got them all. I got a best rank of trainee. Good God. You're escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Oh, no. Too late, G-Pudding. It's not true now. It's where those spacesuits are straight out of Moonraker. Probably are. I wouldn't be surprised.
Once aboard the Harm space station, you must ascertain where the antidote is stored. Your spacesuit should mask your identity to some degree, but don't expect guards to be fooled. If you see anyone carrying a weapon, either avoid him or dispatch him. When you've retrieved the antidote, you can start thinking about how to get back to Earth. First things first.
Locate the command center, shut down the security system, find the laboratory umbilical, obtain an antidote sample, escape the space station. What do we have here? We can pick up bandages, prevents excessive blood loss when they're caused by dum-dums, reduces movement noise by half, reduces burn damage caused by phosphorus rounds. Let's go with that. We'll keep the fuzzy slippers on. Everything else is pretty much established.
Yes, sir? Hey, can you go check up on the crew of that rocket that just came in? They haven't disembarked yet, and they're not responding on the radio.
Gee, I wonder why.
Probably another short circuit. That's what I'm thinking. I'd like to get my hands on the contractor that built this hunk of junk. Too late. We shot him out the airlock last month. What? How come I didn't know? It was a private ceremony. That's just plain selfish. Sorry. All right, I'll check out the rocket. Guess it isn't a short circuit. Hello? You guys okay in here?
They reminded you of 2001: A Space Odyssey, but that pretty much every movie after that one got inspired by that. Yeah, it's pretty true.
Thank God that rocket is finally here. I can't wait to get back to Earth. Really? I kind of like it up here. You're crazy. This place is a drag. Oh, come on. It's not bad once you get used to it. Well, maybe I just haven't gotten used to it. Because I'd rather be locked in an outhouse for a week than spend another day on this floating death trap. Death trap? We've only had 6 fatalities this month. See what I mean? You've been up here way too long. It's not normal for healthy adults to die off at that rate. Sure it is. No, it's not. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. Oh, who cares?
No bot needed, just simple curl get call to an open API. Ooh, interesting. I don't remember if they just wander off or if I have to knock them out. I think I need to knock them out. What, these guys aren't... Can you not knock them out? My karate chop is so useless. They're like, don't hit me! Please don't hit me! Well, I need to mix it up, but no extra bot needed. Yeah, yeah. He's like, I won't do it again. Is this astronaut abuse? Now, are you gonna talk? Are you gonna tell anybody about me being here? Huh? 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 You aren't? Uh-huh. Okay. It's the extra padding on the suit. It's like a pillow fight. I really don't understand what's happening right now. Well, that didn't do anything. Goldenrod. Judo chop! Interesting place.
Uh-oh.
This guy again?
Huh?
If I talk to him again, is he just going to fall over and pass out? Pink Space Lounge. Security pass. He looks like Tim Curry and Clue in that outfit.
Too much to drink.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Excuse me?
I need another drink.
Madly in bed with you.
Do you expect to get anywhere with that kind of filth?
Come on, sweetheart. Don't be uptight. I'll take good care of you.
You're about to get slapped.
What the fuck?
Why?
Because you obviously need to learn some manners.
You obviously need to learn some manners. You tell her. How was Sunday going? Evil Alex is going pretty good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We're actually making quite a bit of progress. Is this where I came from? It's where I can be going.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
The ads will be starting in less than 2 minutes. Did anybody survive yet? Well, I've slapped a few people around. They didn't seem happy about it, but they certainly didn't complain too much. I think they might have a fetish. Mutated plants. That doesn't sound good. Ever played Perfect Dark? I have not. That is...
Please, don't touch anything.
That is new to me. I mean, I've heard of it. I've never played it, but it's new to me. In every way.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Give me just a few minutes here. We'll be right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. Thank you very much, guys. Doing a replay of this too. Hey, Sarah Padre. Classic game. It's a great game. It really is. It's kind of a shame that it's so hard to come by. The music will come back on shortly. Okay. Shut down the security system. Okay, so we found that. How the heck was you supposed to know to go under the elevator in the detention? Wait, what? In the detention, in this detention level? Or in this game's detention level? I'm trying to remember how I did that. Oh, that's right, we've been in there. This game does not have a lot of great leading you into things. Like, it can be a little bit obnoxious about that. I see some intel there, and I can easily get up there. Oh, in Dark Forces. Yes, Dark Forces is awful for that. It really is. It really is awful for that. Yeah, the Dark Forces remaster is out. Exciting. And I mean that legitimately. That is it's very exciting. I cannot wait. I want to stream it on GOGCOM. I'm going to let Kilgore enjoy it, and then I'm going to do a stream of it up when I get a chance. Maybe a week or two if I can pull that off. Gonna get it on Xbox. Nice. Jedi Knight Remaster would be awesome. Honestly, Jedi Knight Remaster I think is more important to me than the Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight would be better, because that's one that is very hard to get running properly on modern Windows. It stands to look the best. It's not as iconic, but I would absolutely love to have... Oh, I have a vague memory of this. I would absolutely love to have those FMV cutscenes upgraded. They don't necessarily... Oh, we're back to this room. That's where that goes. Someone's already reverse engineered Dark Forces 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. But like an official, high-quality one. If they could do one as good as the Dark Forces engine, that would be awesome. They were supposed to be doing KOTOR. Yeah, KOTOR got canned, though, unfortunately. And how you doing, Cabron? It's good to see you. You doubt they can get a hold of the source code now? Why do you say that? I mean, it's possible, I guess. They need to remaster Outlaws first. Yeah, I agree with that. Outlaws is a priority. Is there another path out of here? No, it's just these guys. They were already working with someone who did Dark Force. Yeah, exactly. Officially not. Yeah, they were using the Force engine. They were talking to those guys. Apparently, I don't know where the hell I'm going. There is another elevator we can go down or up or something. Femme fatales in space. Yes, that's actually true. Actually, Outlaws, now, maybe I'm wrong, but my understanding is Outlaws uses the Dark Forces engine, and Jedi Knight 2 was coming out around the same time Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight did, but they were denied access to the new engine. I don't know why. Maybe they were trying to use that exclusively for Jedi Knight 2, and then they would do something else afterwards. Not sure. That's where we came from. That's the guy we beat up. Hey, you still there? You listen to me, okay? This good enough? Uh-oh. Honestly, they found few remasters unnecessary. I agree with you on that. There is quite a few that I wish never really happened. Didn't need to happen. Some have had multiple and didn't need it, like Blade Runner. I mean, did it really? Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Did it really? It runs great under DOS. Why would we bother to remaster that and not even do it justice, you know? Since some of the game already have source ports and support the old Moz remasters don't. That's the sad thing. They are good for console users. They are good for console users, though not really great for anybody else. Wow. Oh, man. Somebody put some attention to this. Wow. I like the lighting better to this. It's not great. It's not perfect, but it's better than I could do, that's for sure. So this is Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2 Unreal Engine version. Somebody's, I guess, been working on. There's a new Broken Sword 1 remaster coming. Another one? You do appreciate the porting to console. Yeah. Wow. The detail. Oh, man. See, that's a faithful remake of it. I could live with that. If it keeps the original playstyle and feel, I could live with that. In fact, this almost has a Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast look to it, even though that was done on the Quake 3 engine. Like, I got to give him credit. That's pretty good. Absolutely. Yes, Mar. Go for it. By the way, good morning. There we go. Sorry, had to check that out. That's pretty cool looking, actually. Think we can use this elevator now. Yeah. Here is the, the current remake, which was the one that I think a lot of people don't care for as much. The 20th anniversary, yeah. It looks good. I mean, don't get me wrong. It definitely looks good. But I understand they kind of killed some of the voices. It just doesn't work as well. And that's one of those I kind of agree that maybe as a current remake, it's not a good choice. We are on the research level, but we need to go to the command module, maybe? Welcome to the Big Harm Space Station. Mezzanine, hydroponics, top secret labs, command module. I like that. Top secret labs. They put it on the map. By the way, these are top secret. Don't tell anybody. Security sector. What's in the glass today? Some exotic fruit? Nah, just water and ice. Nothing else. After yesterday, I don't need anything else. Primary command module. So this is where the elevator is.
Hello? Try this one on for size.
I don't understand. I'm not going to save here because obviously that's a bad idea. Can I get through this? Is this an opening? It is. Oh, what the hell is this? Freaky, man. Freaky. Oh, we're in a command module? Wait, what?
Try this one on for size.
This isn't fair. Why do they have guns and I don't? What kind of crap is that? Do I need to find a gun somewhere? What do I need to do?
Where you've been tangoed.
And why do they have telephones in space? How is that? Telephones in space, yeah. The only thing lacking you wish melee combat was actually useful. Yeah, so E.T. can phone home. Thanks a lot. Yeah, yeah, her karate chop is definitely not very potent for a super secret spy. So I'm not going to go to the primary command module and get myself killed. Obviously, that's not functional. Uh-oh. So what if we go this way? That has to be a pretty expensive long-distance call to make. No kidding. I mean, really. It's a big wheel of cheese. What's the problem compared to the OG? Mostly, I think if you're talking about Sins of the Fathers, mostly I think it's the voice acting, and it was not really ideal.
This is a restricted area, you goon. So strong now, aren't we?
I guess we're no longer bound by the rules of don't get caught. I now have a weapon that appears to have unlimited ammo. Oh, what's the problem with the OG version? Oh, with Blade Runner? I'm not sure. I've just heard a lot of people say that they got it and they were like, why? Like, this just wasn't good. I don't know exactly what the complaints were. I've only ever played the original. So you might have to ask them, anybody that has played it. I just know every time I've heard anybody talk about it, they've never had anything good to say about it. Okay, we're gonna come back to that. I guess I'm in the right place. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this right? Does this take us back to where we were? Yeah, okay, so it's just around the corner, and this is the only thing up here. Did you already own it? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it's probably just fine, to be fair. It's just somebody's, you know, people saying they just don't like it for whatever reasons. You know, people could be sometimes with that. Usually people will look at the remasters and they'll be like, okay, well, this is pretty... I mean, like, Quake 2, for example, is an awesome remaster, right? What's another great one that came out recently? System Shock. A lot of people had issues with System Shock as far as, like, some of the stuff they added, but for the most part,
Yes.
they consider that a fantastic remake. The newest Blade Runner remaster had weird graphics. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. Just weird. Okay. It had something akin to pixel smoothing, so it's more of a... They just don't like the style that they went with the...
Meteor shower?
Roger that. Headed right this way.
We should probably let everyone know.
You really want to start a panic? Remember, there's more than 70 people aboard this station, but only enough escape pods for 20.
It was visual complaints. Gotcha. Yeah, see it compared. There's probably YouTube vids of it.
Oh, don't mind me. Don't leave me out on a limb, someone get back up here.
Nobody in this room is leaving this room. How's that? I can't believe he didn't hit the alarm. Interesting. I'm genuinely surprised. So who knows now? Yeah. I mean, remasters are such a touchy thing because I think the companies want them to be high quality, but money on that is not exactly something they want to put into it either, because it's an old game, and that's how they see it. They just see it as an old game.
The statistical probability.
I figured toast those guys first, because it looks like we don't really have much of a choice. They're gonna get very upset with me if I do this. You love System Shock Remake, except the ending. But they're fixing... Oh, really? I haven't seen the ending to the remake. Pixel smooching. I like that. Prevent civilian casualties. Well, I haven't done that. I think I might have failed in preventing civilian casualties.
That's a bit of that, eh? A bit of steel.
Like they changed what happens? Yeah, I'm curious myself. I haven't seen the ending to it yet. I mean, I've played the original and played the ending, but I haven't seen the ending in the remake. Like, what did they... Because they really shouldn't have changed the way the game ended. There's multiple outcomes. Ultimately all, result in defeating one particular person. Zero gravity. Is there something up here I can take advantage of? No? They're doing a remaster of 2? Oh, nice. Is this how you actually get up here? Could you imagine the scientists having to ride this up and down? Oh, envelope was floating there? Where? I missed it. Thank you, G-Pudding. Where did you see the envelope? There should be intel. Hello. Aha. Thank you. Casually destroying all the staff while discussing modern... Yeah, modern gaming. I mean, it wouldn't have to be so... I wouldn't have to be so pointed in my comments if... Night Dive remaster of No One Lives Forever would be cool. That would be pretty cool. I agree. Aimbot. Ah! I have a feeling I need to go in that elevator is what it is. This takes us back into the laboratory, which we don't need to go to. But you don't know who owns No One Lives Forever. Well, that's part of the problem. For the most part, a lot of people didn't know who owned all of the rights to No One Lives Forever, or knows all the people that own rights to the No One Lives Forever. But now it looks like it's down to Warner Brothers and Microsoft. So it's possible you'd like to see The Thing and that early Terminator FPS remade. Oh, you're talking about like Future Shock, Terminator Future Shock. You know, I could do another Terminator Future Shock stream here sometime in the future. That's a great game. Ah! Damn. Wait. Now I don't know where I left off.
The statistical...
Here we go. Yes, so you can't even buy the rights to Null from them because they will claim they don't know who can actually sell it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure that's basically the way it was. Wasn't there 2 Terminator FPSs from Bethesda? There was 4 total Terminator games from Bethesda. There was Future Shock and Skylink. Both, well, Skylink was an expansion to Future Shock. So yeah, those 2 were FPSs. The 2 before that were tactical shooters. There was like a strategic shooter 2024. Boy, that's a tough one. By far the hardest game I think I'd ever played that was not some obscure title. And then there was another one which I think was more of an adventure game. The first one that they did. It is quite old, the one you played. Probably the first Terminal. Yeah, that would have been Future Shock. That came out in 94, I think it was. 94 or 95, something like that. We streamed that one. That was a good one. Now, I don't want to say that's one of Kilgore's favorites, too. Here it is. Terminator Month would be fun streams. Ah, see? That would be good. Future Shock isn't that long. It's just long because it's easy to get lost and hard to find objectives sometimes because they do such a bad job of it. Hey, there's some butt tissue floating in space. Now that's a funny thing. Can I have... Oh, it disappeared. Where'd the butt tissue go? You did notice, Bito, in the mindset of all of these layoffs, a lot of the devs and AAA studios, such as Sony and Microsoft, Nintendo of all companies, is doing very well financially, so they might want to hold off on releasing the Switch 2 for a couple of years while the industry as a whole stabilizes. Yeah, I don't know. I have issues with the way they've been handling this. Butt tissue, really? Yes! It's a joke from Back for Blood. It's apparently delayed to next year. Oh, hey Ossicle, how you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. You have an issue with my tissue? I mean, if you need a tissue, if you have an issue, I've got a tissue. No one can sell a game copyrighted. Who cares about who remakes the game? No witnesses, no loss of revenue. I mean, who's going to sue? That is a good point. Who's going to sue? If nobody knows who owns it, they'll suddenly figure it out real quick. So we don't really need to go there. I think this is where we came in. No, this is not where we came in. Can we go this way? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I know where. This is it. And if they figure out, make a deal after it. Yeah, Switch 2 is apparently... Okay. You would think, hey, Leather Suit, you would think they would make a stink about it, but there's a website for downloading No One Lives Forever 1 and 2, and that's still up as far as you can tell. I mean, you can download most any of these games for free. Now, whether or not it's legitimate or not, that's my question. I'm not aware of a legitimate location to download No One Lives Forever 1 and 2. And by legitimate, I mean legitimate in the sense that it's approved by any of the potential owners. But I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, and I don't really know anything about any of that stuff. In terms of graphical power and hardware. Oh yeah, you hope Switch 2 will be on par with the other. They won't be. Nintendo is almost always a little bit behind technologically. I think that's kind of on purpose, though. I think they intentionally focus more on game quality than absolute high-end graphics and whatnot. Why can't I get through there? This isn't cool. What the heck? Why can't I go in there? What kind of bull crap is that? Yeah, Nolf 2 isn't shared across multiple companies or something with licensing. I mean, they could do both, yeah. They got to be better than the Steam Deck. What's wrong with the Steam Deck? I thought the Steam Deck was people were loving the Steam Deck. Why can't I go through this door? This is so weird. Why can't I go through here? Oh, okay. I can go through this door. It's the same kind of door. Why can't I go through the other door? Portly Spacesuit says no door for you. I don't understand. I don't get it. And that's probably where I'm supposed to go, and now I'm soft-locked and I can't get out of it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was curious. I'm like, what's wrong with the Steam Deck? Everybody I've talked to seems to love the thing, other than the price. But, you know, hey, if you have to spend money, that sucks by itself. And that's the door right there. Right? That's the same door? Yeah, that's the same freaking door. Why can't I go out that door? That doesn't make any sense. The fact that Nolf has been treated as abandonware for years and none of the potential copyright owners ever challenge it weakens the copyright a lot. As long as it's shared for free, they don't have a good legal argument. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying... I would say this. We don't really support the software that we can't really confirm is free, right? So, for example, we know... Beyond a Steel Sky is free. You can download it for free on GOG.com. The owner of the IP gave it to ScumVM to include on their website the actual, what you call it, the ISO for the CD-ROM, and so that's legit. That we understand. But then the stuff that's questionable, yeah, I mean, really, we don't know. We just don't know for sure. It's like a handheld PC. How dope is that? Yeah. Where the hell am I going? I know there was a security door that we needed to go through. Oh, it was back here. That's right. This was what I was trying to get through, is back here. Wait. Didn't we open this? I did shut down the security system, you dope. Now I gotta go back up there. Ah, damn it. So I didn't shut down the security system like I thought. Raspberries. Okay, we are up here now. I'm pretty sure I went through both of these and disabled both of these, right? Right? See, that's done. It's still active. I should have looked at the camera. So did I not get the other side? Is there something here I'm supposed to push? What did I do? What have I missed?
Meteor shower?
Get it in.
I guess I didn't get this one. I guess I didn't. Let's see if the video shows that it's disabled. Okay, it's disabled. Yeah, shit.
Take that.
This guy go pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. So I guess I should be careful. Do the pew pew on these guys. I don't think there's any pew 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 guys in here. We'll see. Some Ryzen 9 1 and 1 terabyte SSD. Ooh, nice. And we will go through here.
I'm not interested in getting shot.
I'm gonna take this as slow as I can. And eliminate as many of them as I can possibly eliminate. I don't think they respawn. 9! 9! Oh, wait. Gregor's not here. Gregor, 9! There you go. Okay, I think we're done here. Save it. You hope Steam Deck runs at 60 FPS, the default, and not 30 FPS. You're going to be really peeved if that's the case. I think it's 60 FPS. I mean, it's basically just a computer. It's all it is. It's not like it's, you know... That really hurt. Damn. This goes right through my health. I have a feeling he's gonna be right there. No? Okay. And his handheld, that came out in 2022, so there shouldn't be any... Yeah, there really shouldn't be any excuses. And I think they've been updating it. I don't think it's the same hardware as 2022, is it? Isn't there different revisions now? I thought that was a window. Okay. Depends on your game and settings. Oh, that's fair. Wow. You don't know about revisions. I don't either. I'm just assuming that after 2 years, you'd think there would be some hardware revisions, even if it was minor. There's been OLED. Oh, okay. At least a display revision, at least. Okay. Suddenly, system shock. This might be... No, this isn't quite it. I'll show you where we got stuck on the PS2 version because the emulator just didn't want to work. We're getting close to it, I think. I could really use some health. Like, this is some seriously bullcrap stuff going on. Wow, check it out. Oh, that's cool. There's Earth. Uh-oh. That's no good. No good. Geronimo! No, in space, no one can hear you tango. There's Earth. It's got some girth. Imagine seeing that on modern hardware. If they remade this and did it with, like, high-end graphics, wow. Oh, crap. 5 minutes for what? I have, like, no health left. So what's our goal here? Obtain antidote sample.
Let's get the hell out of here! Wait for me!
Okay, so we've got to get in one of those. I guess that's going to be where we come out. Enable a PS5 Slim and replace the white plates with black ones. Nice. Cosmetic revision's kind of nice too, you know, give it a little bit of different feel. I think that's the sample we're looking for. Escape the space station. There's probably more to this area than I'd... that's kind of a problem. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, huh? I have a feeling there's got to be a different way out of this. How does this work? Oh, this is some baloney right here. Oh, come on with this damn parkour. What kind of evil genius designs this? Ugh. Oh, no, no, no. Dr. Evil. One health rooftop battle, go! Escape the space station. Well, we did that. Amateur. Yeah. RIP ISS. He didn't study 5 years for nothing. I mean, true, yeah. Either that or it blows up. Speaking of revision, oh, yeah. Let's see. Casualties. Civilian casualties 4. Well, I guess I failed that mission.
You have the antidote, but you still don't know to whom you should administer it. The next step will be the most uncertain so far. It will also be the most critical. The price of failure will be measured in innocent blood.
Report to the... Oh, we're going to do more training, huh? Tutorial never ends in this game.
I'm all right, sir.
We've asked a great deal of you on this assignment. Under normal circumstances, we'd have a team of agents collaborating on a situation like this.
Well, I wanted a challenge.
You've certainly got the right attitude. Gentlemen, what have you learned?
The antidote sample is viable.
Excellent. Is there enough for our purposes?
I should think so. Of course, it depends on how many people have been infected.
We need that list of names, and we need it before Harm sets another example.
Where's the Baroness now?
She and the Baron are on holiday at their chateau in the German Alps.
Then that's where I'm going.
Need I remind you that Harm's next victim will detonate less than 20 hours from now? That's assuming they don't retaliate for Agent Archer blowing up their space station.
Relax, Smithy. It'll take them that long to figure out what happened. I wrecked their communications, remember? Besides, a meteor shower blew up that station, not me.
Regardless, this hardly seems the time for wild goose chases.
Well, what do you recommend? Look, I know the Baroness is behind this mess, and I know she keeps that list of names close to her. She's not doing this just for the money. She wants to blow these people to bits. She wants revenge.
That's an amusing theory, but you'll excuse me if I'm not entirely convinced.
I don't care if you're convinced. I just want to know if you have a better idea.
Not at the moment.
Then let me do this. If you come up with something better, you can call me back. I won't argue.
That seems unlikely.
All I care about is getting that list of names before more innocent people die. I don't want to sit around here waiting for some blinding flash of insight, only to discover I was right all along and lives were lost because I didn't follow my instincts.
If you receive a signal from us, I expect you to drop everything and get in touch immediately. Am I understood?
You can count on it.
I hope you have a plan.
Sure I do. I'm going to get inside that chateau, find the list, and get out.
I see. And how exactly do you intend to do that?
I'll improvise.
Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
What about the fellow that's been keeping an eye on the Baroness for us?
He's just a spy, Some poor chap willing to risk his neck for a pittance and a bit of adventure.
Perfect. Have him meet me at my hotel when I arrive.
Are we really going to go through with this?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
God save us all.
I didn't know he was going to say that. Okay. Oh, God, this thing. All right, so I think we're supposed to drive this snowmobile.
Since snowmobiles are a common method of transportation this time of year in the Alps, we figured you might as well.
Hey, this has got worse driving mechanics than any game I've ever played. This is, honestly, this is worse than the flying mechanics in GTA. Finally, some supersonic racing. God, no. Die Hard Trilogy, PSX anyone? I actually wouldn't mind playing that one. It disappeared. And no more snowmobile for me. Dodo plane, best plane ever, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here come the three girls from On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Who the hell is that? And what is with that face?
Bored out of my skull. It's so boring. I never have any fun.
Is it unrelated? I mean, the art direction and style isn't totally unlike it. That was a good movie, though. Four minutes, 22 seconds.
If your theories are correct, the Baroness will lead you right to the list of Harm's intended victims. You must retrieve that list and put an end to Harm before more innocent people die. Time is short, Archer. You must succeed.
That movie was something, wasn't it? The old In and Out. Yeah, that's a pretty rough movie. It's hard to watch that. It's highly depressing in some ways, but it's also kind of an interesting adventure jaunt kind of thing, you know? Tell the Baroness to locate the private gondola station. Get on the roof of the gondola car before it departs. Rendezvous with Unity Operative. Locate the maintenance gondola station. Proceed to the chateau. All right, what are we going to choose here? That, or that? Ooh, what is that? The Baklov Corrector. Specialized single-shot weapon that fires powerful, high-explosive rounds. Ooh. The Corrector is rarely carried as a primary sidearm due to the somewhat lengthy reload, but it makes an effective complement to a semi-automatic pistol or assault rifle. I'm going to undo that one. I should stick with the laser gun. I'll add it just for fun. Why not? Coin, barrette. Why do I feel like I should probably take the robot poodle? The spin-off steam-powered Apple was more watchable. What? Really? You saw Pet Sematary on and A Nightmare on Elm Street with 5? Oh my goodness. Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitto Beats FM.
I'm sorry about that sudden runaway. Coffee was having some difficulty and she needed help. So I appreciate you guys allowing me to just run away like that. Okay, but how about electric tomatoes? Well, electric tomatoes? What about the energy-saving BlackBerry? I heard that was a prequel. Wait a minute, BlackBerry was energy-saving? The Excalibur from 1991, or 81? Yeah, I have, but it's been since the 80s. Let's see. Fuzzy slippers it is.
What can you tell me?
Every afternoon she has lunch at a different cafe, then spends an hour or two window shopping. Afterwards, she rides the gondola back up the mountain.
Does she come alone or with an escort?
There are always plenty of dangerous-looking men with her.
What do you know about the chateau?
Only that you have to ride the gondola to get there. I've heard that there's a middle landing, and you have to take another gondola up to the chateau itself.
Perfect. I have a mission for you, but I should warn you that it could be dangerous.
I'm not afraid.
Good. Sneak aboard the gondola and ride it up to the middle landing. Scout around and find out what you can. I'll meet up with you in 2 hours.
How will you find me?
Leave a sign. Marks in the snow should suffice.
Where are you going now?
I want to do some window shopping.
Hello, Baroness Dumas. Any sign of trouble?
Okay, yes, I remember
McCoy
this.
got into a snowball fight with some kids and somebody hit him in the face. He got a bloody nose. What's your name? Hans Kirchner, at your service. You're fired.
You're fired.
Huh? Why? Because if I were to shoot you, it would cause a scene. You take over here. If anybody slips by you, I swear to God, I'll have you frappe.
I can't figure out her accent. Okay, tell the Baroness to locate her private gondola station. Okay, clearly not the right way. Oh, crap! I didn't save it there.
What can you tell me?
How gauche.
How gauche.
Dreadful.
Yeah, he filled me with bullets. Oh my. I remember having to do this quite a few times before I was successful. This is kind of like transatlantic. Where the hell is she? I can't see her. I hear her. Ha. Keyboard Cat made another banger of a game track for this mission. You remember this bit? Yeah, it's kind of tricky, isn't it? Infinite bullets, basically. I blew my cover because I blew the guy away. How did you fail? Well, I shot him dead. Well, that didn't work. Needles, how you doing? How's living forever going? More possible than previously thought? On this one, no. Not on this one at all.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I mean, it's worth a shot, you know? Needles, how you doing? You streaming today? Tell me if you're streaming today. I don't know if he just wanders off or if I can sneak down there. Can I sneak down there? How did he not see me come down those steps? I mean, seriously.
Here comes Miss Fancy Pants again.
No one lives forever with Bitto at the wheel. Of course. Wait a minute. Wait.
Swallow a kitten, then spend money here.
I seem to remember that this turns into a gunfight. Needles is the name of somebody. Isn't that the name of somebody in Back to the Future? Yes.
Over there.
Okay, bad idea. Not over the weekend, waiting for Violet to wake up. Oh, gotcha. For a coffee date. Nice. You're not a bad guy, but that Biff dude was just so charismatic. Well, that didn't work. I figured I could sneak around the other guy. Why can't I sneak around him? Is there something else I can do, maybe? Is there a alternate path I could take?
Who's there? Are you there? Who's this here? Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things. Could have sworn I heard something over there.
The Bakalov Corrector. Biff is a fun character. I love it. It didn't even take much effort. Just instant death.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number
Your scene. Jump scare is pretty good. You gotta get a bit. Oh, Voozle, thank you again for that raid. I figured you were already asleep. Thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time, and yeah, awesome. You still need to play Back to the Future Telltale game. Yeah, Coffee's got it. She's never really played through it. She's not huge on adventure games, so that's kind of a challenge for her. The Back to the Future Telltale game. Yeah. Okay, I think that's how I slip around them. I did it anyway. I'm impressed with myself for that one. Are you kidding me? I can't... Oh, wait. Ooh. Interesting. God, that startled me. I thought that was in the game. That startled me.
Incoming ads for you
Oh,
non-subscribers.
man.
Use your Twitch.
Now I know why you did that. I feel like this eventually turns into a gunfight, but I don't remember exactly what happened, or how, or where I don't even remember this part of the level. I just remember dealing with this level, which is kind of a nightmare. Hey, random beeping noise. How you doing? I can't believe we got ads coming here this quickly. I feel like we just had ads. Yeah. All right, give me just a few minutes. I need to help coffee anyway. Give me just a few minutes here while these ads roll through. I will see you shortly. And some guy in a hat. I'll be right back and read that message.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
All right, we are back. Let's see. Some guy in a hat. Hey, let me see your message here. You played it as pretty good. One of those Telltale games that was actually point and click, as opposed to visual novel. Nice. So it was actually more of a point and click. But the one choice you make, your fake name, doesn't get remembered in future episodes, which is an odd design choice. Like, you had one job. That's kind of strange. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Oh, there's a scope there. A night vision scope. Nice! There's little weapon upgrades all over the place. They're kind of cool that they do it this way. There's nobody in here, lady. You're just leaving the tip money laying on the table like there's nothing to it. Let's back this way. You expected ads and didn't get any? You want your money back? Hey, that doesn't make any sense. You didn't spend any money. They were trying to make you pay for something. Oh, I vaguely remember this.
Hello. How are you? Wonderful. Thank you. And yourself? Never better. That's good to hear. How do you like this weather? Lovely, don't you think? I hear there may be a storm tonight.
I can't believe that didn't get their attention. Wait. No, I didn't come through here. Oh, crap! Hello! Not a good choice.
Hello. How are you? Wonderful. Thank you.
Wonderful! Thank you! So instead of going through that door, perhaps we should just go around the corner. They were too busy trying not to laugh with those accents, yeah. Okay, I don't understand. I swear I saved it when I got around there. Why did it not work that time?
Wonderful. Thank you. And yourself? Never better. That's good to hear.
Okay, so that didn't work. Is there an alternate path, perhaps? Now, how do I get past these guys? Do they just run their mouths and then walk away? Aha. One of them certainly did. Okay. Let's see. Am I even... Avoid detection. I've got to avoid detection, so... What do I do here? Is there some other way out of this area? Well, he's not exactly an enemy. There's got to be something that I'm missing. The heck is that? Oh, it's a cuckoo clock. Yeah, and the accents in this are so bad. So bad. But they're funny, and they're cool to, you know, just have a good laugh at. So how do I get around those guys? Is there another way up there, maybe? Oh. He's one of them. I should have guessed.
Good day to you too.
Yeti appears from under the table and eats you. I didn't even see that message. So do I have a weapon that I could use that is... Can I just knock him out? Okay, so I can just do that.
She thinks she's so much better than everybody else.
Uh-huh. So she thinks. So it looks like I have to knock a few people out. I just can't make a lot of noise. What's up here? These guys are up here. That's not good. Wait, have I been up here before? I don't know if I've been up here before. Oh, yeah, I have. The door's open. And that door's locked, so that's kind of pointless. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where we came from up here. So we found an alternate path. It just takes us right back where we were. Such an odd set of buildings. I see, okay. So that's where we were. Okay, so that guy's out cold. He's not a problem anymore. Oh. This is right... Oh my good God. Right back where I started. What does that say? Something in German that I can't read. That's what it says. Okay, so we're gonna go back around this way again. I don't know what that's gonna accomplish. Because it looks like maybe I need to kind of go... Oh, no, I don't. I do, but I've already been over there. In fact, I've come from both of those directions, that door and that door. Maybe I am supposed to go this way. I didn't go the... Well, no, I shouldn't be. Is there a place for my belt buckle, maybe? Let me see. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Is there a place I can use my belt buckle? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is... I remember getting lost in this level, like, numerous times, trying to figure this out on the PS2 version. Any of these that open? No? Let's see, if I run up on him, is he gonna attack me?
I've been practicing my beer drinking all year to prepare for this festival.
Of course you have.
I want to set a new record.
He wants to set a new record? What? Really? Okay, right back there. So I guess we go back this way? I don't know. Because this is the spot where I was just looking down on them. Wait, so I'm really confused. That didn't... That doesn't qualify as not avoiding detection? I am really confused. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna go with the laser gun. Unlimited ammo, one-shot kills. That works for me. Let's see. Avoid detection, my ass. Ah, so that takes us back to that. Kind of pointless. Can't be detected if there's nobody to detect. Yeah, that's true. I mean, and I tried that that theory, and it kind of failed. Kills him. Kills them all. Oh, mission objectives complete. Oh, pretty good.
Going
Finished,
on
Chris.
up to the chateau, Baroness Dumas?
Of course I am. You simpering oaf. Did you think I was planning to sit around and play
Combo
pinochle
number
with
8.
you idiots?
This lady's got serious issues. Override the security lockdown. Oh, this is where it turns into a gunfight. Yeah, this is where it gets really nasty.
You know when you've been tangoed.
I want to say there's even more that come out of here, but maybe not. Ooh, a silencer for the Hampton MPL 9mm. Nice. Yeah, Flat Out 2, great game. If you never played it, you ought to check it out. It might still be on sale. I can't remember when it goes off sale, but it was a really good price, 85% off. Really awesome. And just a lot of fun. Oh. Wait. The game made you go full stealth in a level only so you could go full commando in that same area 5 seconds later. I guess. I don't know. It was dry. It's kind of weird. I haven't played 3. I want to say I might have played 2 or the first one a little bit. Drive Like Biddo Intended is no longer on sale. I think we failed. We set off the alarms.
box.
Toby was telling me about what happened in France. Glad I wasn't there.
Set off the alarm again. Crap. The Bido driving simulator? Oh, dear lord. Yeah, never trust me in a driving game. I'm not a bad driver otherwise. Just never trust me on a driving game. I mean, that didn't set off any alarms. I made sure all the bodies were over here. Never. Oh, that's not nice. Just because I'm not a great driver. Oh, shit. Just because I'm not a great driver doesn't mean I can't be trusted. Just means you may not necessarily want to ride with me. Actually, now that you mention that, on Fridays it's always Coffee who drives around for groceries. I guess that explains so much. I'm glad I brought this because originally it wasn't going to allow me to do that. Interesting. What is that? And... oh, I can pick that up. I picked up the briefcase? What do I do with this? Oh, it's a bomb. Wait. I have a bomb? Is that what this is? Well, sucks to be him. I gotta get out that door and put a long dirt nap. Yeah, he's not coming back for a while, if ever. So let's see, we can go out this way. There's a camera outside that door. There we go. Yes! Now then, the cameras are completely blinded, so I can wander around safely in this area. Okay, so I can come in here. Oh God, Echo! That was terrible timing, man. I thought that was like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Really now? So yeah. Oh crap! Okay, so I saw the other camera. I just didn't see it before. Oh, come on, how do I get this to... If I can just get the timing right. Ah! I might be able to get on that handrail and do it. I can't shoot the camera. It'll set it off instantly. Come on. Come on, time it just right. Hit the jumps just right. Come on, I can get it. Eventually, it'll work. Let's see. Jump once. Almost. Oh, come on, attach! Attach! Oh. Make a good Pink Panther scene. Ah, well. Go this way. I mean, I don't need to do that. I could just go out this way. Is there a camera in here anywhere? Oh, thank you for the code breaker. Really where I need to be yet, I don't think. I see another camera. It's around here. This must be the other side of that building that, yeah, okay. So it looks like maybe I do need to do something more in here. I really want that camera thing to work. I'm going to see if I can do this again. There we go. That's really not how that's supposed to work, I don't think. Now I can wander safely.
Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever.
Will you please shut up?
Got an idea. How about get him out of range of the camera? Yeah, save for sure, right? I hear two cameras. Where's the other one? I seem to have an unlimited number of those. You'll never get that camera again. And for some reason, I feel like I'm actually supposed to be able to get in there. Or maybe that happens later. I don't know. Game shaved. Game shaved. Yeah.
Toten Sie ihr!
Okay, that was kind of foolish, actually. Let's see, we need to code break this. I guess that opens that security gate back there. My God, some kind of code, huh? I think it's going to fail. Okay, I opened that. How do I get out there to it? Through that door? Oh, I bet that's the garage where the car's parked. It's contacting the mothership. No, I can't be. Can't be. Because that takes us back there. I mean, I guess it could be, but... Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do here. Ah, here we go. Ah! I found my way and set off another alarm, you stupid idiots. Yeah, I said idiot. I mean, I even heard the sound too, but I thought to myself, nah, it's just the one that I had already disabled. It's not really coming after me. Oh, that's not the right way. This is the right way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Walked out there and I didn't so much forget the alarm, or the camera, I just kind of ignored it. There we go. There we go. So that door is locked again. Wait a minute. Why is that door locked again? Didn't I just unlock it? Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I need to unlock it again. Okay. Oh, this took us all the way around to the beginning. Oh my god. I see. So need to code break again. Damn it. Yeah, that's alright. We'll figure it out. Where is that place? That's alright. All the cameras are taken care of now. Look, I could just squeeze under there. I mean, she's small enough. She'd just lay down on her back and slide underneath that gate. Boy, he's regretting his days, isn't he? Oh, where the heck is that place? You gonna be AFK? Oh, okay, no problem. Enjoy your AFK time there, Echo. Got to start preparing for the cinema tonight. Well, hopefully it's good. Dune 2 again, right? Oh, that's not right. It's the other door, I think. Yeah, here we go. Dune Part 2 for the first time tonight. Didn't go last Wednesday because of bad mood swings. I understand. If you're not in the right mood, man, you just have to wait until you are. You don't want it to be disappointing because you couldn't enjoy it. Oh, I didn't even see this the first time. Give me some intel. Rendezvous with my contact. Rendezvous. The soldiers in the level have a weakness to bullets. Yeah, it's actually true. Yeah, don't let them fool you. They really do have a hard time with bullets.
What did you find out?
The main gondola dock is heavily guarded. It would be suicide to go that way.
I'll have to risk it. There's no other choice.
Ah, but there is. A few miles from here, there's an old service gondola. They use it for supplies, mostly.
Brilliant. I guess I'm in for a bit of a hike.
Well, I noticed there's a guard post out past the frozen lake. There's a snowmobile sitting outside.
You've done well. What's your name?
Tom. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just reminds me of an old friend.
An old friend?
Thank you, Tom.
Mr. Razor Collar? If I call him a friend, is because the holes let all the air in. That might be it. Or let all the air out. It just depends. Half full, half empty kind of thing, you know? Let's see. Are we avoiding detection? No, not necessarily. Outside air is lethal. Don't let anybody convince you fresh air is safe. Fresh air? It's a conspiracy. Big Air is out to... Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to get shot right away. I should be more prepared as a spy in the field. It would have been funny if his name and he said Sam and then said, "You remind me of someone." Well, this came out a couple of years before Splinter Cell did. Although that would have been funny in No One Lives Forever 2 or something if they pulled off a Splinter Cell reference, because that was a year after. Freaking shooting gallery. Dude just keeps bouncing back and forth every time I'd shoot him. They're trying to sell me on fresh air during pollen season, or pollen allergy season, is kind of asking for violence. Slow, painful violence. Yeah, pollen's a big conspiracy created by Big Air. What is this, Spaceballs? It would explain why a lot of the politicians do switch from suck to blow. That's for sure.
Hey, Phil.
Yes?
You bought that Bentley yet?
I'm not sure if I want it.
But you were really excited about it last time I talked to you.
Well, now
Why is this guy trying to talk like he's Ringo Starr?
I thought you hated Jaguars.
I never said that.
We've got a good shot, Iron.
Well, that didn't last long. trees are out to kill me. Hashtag trees out to kill me. They are when they fall on you. Is that it? Just armor in here? Well, at least there's something in here for me to use. Unlike these other two rooms, which were just there to annoy me. Actually, I don't think there is anything else in here. Gravity is evil with trees. Oh my god. And before it's Ringo Starr. It's not. He was too busy doing Thomas the Tank Engine around this time, I think. And I can't go that way, it's locked. You need to extract that audio of the bad guys dying and use it as a "you got a message" sound in corporate chat. Oh, that would be hilarious. Gaia Shield, how are you doing, by the way? If I haven't said hello to you today, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I hope I've at least acknowledged that you've been in chat. Okay, so that's all good. You had to join the hashtag moment after crashing into chat. I feel like there was some kind of tricky way in. And for some reason, I felt like it was down here. You were in Lurk when you woke up. No issues. No worries. So I guess this is our only path to continue, and this seems to have dead-ended? No, it didn't dead-end. It's this way. But that takes us back out into the yard. That's not where we want to go. So this is also a dead end? Oh, no, it's not a dead end. Aha! Wait a minute. Have I been? I haven't been in this area yet, have I? Explosives? Explosives make the way in. Explosives make the way out. Explosives show us the way. Praise be explosives. Oh, God. Oh, well, that was kind of a mistake, don't you think? I guess I shouldn't have shot that spotlight. I haven't got a sniper of any kind. So I guess that's pretty much it. Did I get him? Is he dead? No. Now he's dead. Got stuck on the wall. That was weird. It's a good thing nobody heard any of the previous loud bullets you kept shooting before the alarm. I mean, really, you know? I like leaving intel on the roofs of things. Figured I'd double check. Is that a ladder? That's a freaking ladder. Oh, nice. Okay. Clearly that would kill me if I tried to go down that. Out that window and fell down. But I think I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. Aha! Before you freeze to death. Oh, no! Oh, no! I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. There's the opening. Okay, that was kind of annoying. Actually, not too bad. Warm yourself. Once again, explosives are the answer, see? This. Nothing she can do up there. I think I have to actually follow this valley around. Where's my spike shoes like in Dark Forces? Keep me from sliding on the ice, right? I've still got 4 minutes left to get out of this. I mean, I'm not... I guess she's wet. And cold. Oh, crap. There he is. Well, that didn't take much. A couple of shots to the head, and he was down. Yeah. Quite effective, these bullets. Whoa! Hello. I had a feeling that was going to do that. Mr. Steel Rose with the 7 months.
Mr. Steel Rose just subscribed for 7 months. Hello, cookies.
Hello, cookies. Thank you, Brian, for that bizarre and twisted way of saying hello, cookies. Thank you for the 7 months, man. How you doing, Mr. Steel Rose? These outdoor scenes are pretty cool, actually. Hey, Murray. How you doing? You looking forward to Tuesday night? Will I finish Escape from Monkey Island anytime in the next 6 months? You're mostly playing FF14. Coffee says no, I won't finish Escape from Monkey Island in the next 6 months. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes of playtime every Tuesday. Yeah. Just chatting with a little bit of Monkey Island. Wow, look at the size of this area. I mean, this is like Unreal Engine level. So it looks like I gotta get this way 2 minutes or less, or else I'm in trouble. I mean, that looks like a warm place to me. Why does she look like a single schoolmarm? No. It's a nice promo tag. Will Biddo finish Escape from Monkey Island on Tuesday, or will EFMI finish Biddo?
Foxhound, over.
It's Tuesday to
Go
find
ahead,
out.
Foxhunt.
Approaching target. Outlook good. Over.
Excellent news. Proceed as planned. Support standing by. We'll await your signal. Over.
Understood. Over and out.
Okay. Murray!
Murray the Skull just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the 4 months. Freaking rocks. I don't remember finding all of the all of these weapon upgrades in the PS2 version. I guess we should save it. Thing handles like crap. Can't really see either. It takes up like a third of my screen. Actually, more like a quarter of the screen. Whoa! Ouch. Sorry, Kate.
You know you've been tangled.
This snowed flat out. This ain't. Yeah. It's not as much fun as It's not as much fun as Flat Out 2 was. The field of view sucks. It does, doesn't it? It's like, I think that's a cliff. Am I supposed to jump off of it? Where am I going? Ah! Ultra Gamer TR, how you doing? Is this game a James Bond-like game? It's very much like a James Bond-like game. Welcome to the channel, by the way. It's also really more of a Austin Powers-like game, I'd say. That's probably a better comparison. Oh. I bet I'm supposed to make that jump is what it is. There is no reverse. You're on your own. If you want reverse, screw you. Yeah, it's from 2000. It's crazy how good it is. There we go. Okay. F6. That's it. Esports are for losers. How you doing? Finally gets to the location. Yeah, something like that. They're like, light her up! And I'm like, oh no! Go away! You can't shoot me if I'm bouncing off the walls and trees. What the heck? How did that fail? 2 mountain walls, yeah. Ah. Die already, man. I need the bullets. Are they made of rubber? Well, they might be rubber trees. It's not a tropical climate, clearly, but, you know, you never know. I think that guy's cowering from me. Mostly Dragoon. Oh. Can I have your ammo? I mean, when all else fails, just bring out the big guns, you know? Out of ammo for the assault rifle. That kind of sucks. Wait, is this the right direction? Yeah. It's starting to look all the same. I'm having a hard time knowing if I'm moving in the right direction. I'm out of shield. Just bounce back for a moment. You might suggest rating Tony in an hour if you're up to wrapping it. Okay, we'll see. I rated Tony, I think, last week. We'll see who's on. We'll check it out and see who's on. But Tony's always a good option either way. Always a good option. Let's see, up and to the left. Wait a minute. Are we going the wrong way, I think? Since Saber isn't streaming on GOG today, it seems. Oh, that's disappointing. I didn't see if he canceled today. I hadn't looked on the GOGCom Discord. Okay. I like how she can get off that thing pretty quick. It just stops dead. It's got the best brakes of anything ever. Yeah, you did Rock and Stone yesterday. I was watching that a little bit Deep Rock. I've been kind of itching to play Deep Rock a little bit lately. That's been one of our regular Wednesday streams Wednesday games, I should say, for a while. And then we've got into the Warhammer Darktide, and that's pretty good. Love DRG. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's one of those where it's like you could just have a good time in that game. There's really nothing serious about it. It's just for fun. Dude, I didn't even push the... Yeah, whatever. And you can mod it. As he has quad. Yeah, so he can have more than 4 people, which I think is just cool. I can imagine how chaotic that could get. Aha. I think we found our destination. I'm going to save it here. Yeah, I haven't tried the one with more than 4 people yet. I think he's, what, 8 people in it? Whoa! Holy Moses! You did a wipe one run due to the massive explosive one destroying the bunker we had ready with the bugs not stopping. Oh my God! It was just one of the explosive ones, not the ones that coat the mine with gold, right? Oh my God, we're down to the 1 hit point run again. Wasn't that some cool shit? If not that one, we could have defended against the non-stop waves. Yeah, that's for sure. Those things can be pretty brutal. The 1 hit point run. Oh, Coffee even said she'd be up for playing Deep Rock again. We'll see if we can. Yeah. Oh, you'd be fine.
Incoming ads
start
for you
just a couple
non-subscribers.
minutes.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Wow, that one took some effort. I have a feeling I should grab my snowmobile back here. Hopefully I don't drive off the edge. I'm not going to save it yet because I don't think I'm going to survive. Not necessarily the driving, but I mean, I think I'm going to get around the corner and get shot before I realize where they're located. Well, that was not how I expected it to happen. That was kind of interesting and fun at the same time. Nice driving, yeah, right? Okay, so this guy... What the heck happened? I don't even know how I died. Okay, well, that's good. Ad breaks. Give me just a few minutes. This will be our last ad break for the day. We'll see you in just a few. We're going to wrap it up for within the hour. Welcome back. Let's see. All times in extraterrestrial. Here we go. Thank you, Echo, for the extraterrestrial time. Good morning, what? What? Chicken butt? Actually, it's more like afternoon by 10 minutes now. 12 minutes, something like that. Speaking of which, I'm going to snooze those. How much ammo do I have left? No ammo left! Random bullet generator, yeah. Pick up this ammo here. Whoa! Well, that was plain stupid. Forgot that was electric.
Great hat, man.
Mystic scratch here? No, I don't want Mystic scratch me there. That would hurt. Mystic's a sweet boy. He doesn't try to scratch. He might play a little rough every once in a while, but he doesn't usually try to scratch. Unless you scratch his hindquarters. You give him a reason to, then yes. Here he comes. No. There you go. Mystic scratch here. Ouch. That was a shocking experience. Don't hit me. No violence here except in the game. Now let's see if I can get to the gate without falling off. That was some kind of bullcrap, you ask me. Can at least go get this guy's ammo. And this guy's ammo. And let's see. Oh yeah, that especially. Okay, that was bizarre. I'm not sure I understand why that happened. That was just because it was cool. Explosives, finally. Baked beans. There's a boom boom. Yeah, I think I remember doing this exact same thing. Drive up a little bit, jump off, look around a corner, drive up a little bit. Why does that look like my death waiting for me? Wow, I can't believe I made that. I can't believe I made that the first time. So taking a scenic road trip, except that instead of littering with soda cans and sandwich wrappers, you're leaving shell cases and corpses around. I mean, you know, something like that. And this dude's none the wiser. He's like, hey, my buddy just died 20 feet away from me. I guess I'll stand here and pretend like nothing happened. Maybe they won't notice. I've got nowhere to hide. I'm out in the open. These trees are really skinny. I want to say I need to go back and get this snowmobile because I think I have to have this in order to get through at the end. Like something about it. Maybe ram something. I don't remember. Always do that wrong. You have seen that guy's attitude in real life. If I acknowledge that idiot's death, I have to report it and do all the paperwork. Nah, I'll leave that for the next shift. Yeah, I think we all have. I think we've all experienced that. I'm not cleaning that up. How did that plan work out for you, dummy? He's like, I didn't need that knee. Has any video game ever about war adapted to the new drone warfare that is going on right now? That's a good question. I'm sure something has. I want to say Modern Warfare uses drones in some fashion. I don't know how extensively or to what degree, but I seem to remember that being a... What the hell is that? Is that a gun floating in midair? Did I shoot him so bad that his gun flew up into the... What the hell is that? Oh, I think we're finally coming to the end of this area. Yeah, there's another mine. You remember Kilgore cussing out this section? It's kind of crappy because it's so open. And you really should have the Hampton for this. Or that. I mean, to be realistic, all you really need is these. And switch to that. Mega Tango. Holy crap. All right. I don't know if I can drive through this very well. Oh, she can't wear these stupid goggles here. That's going to be lame. How lame. Why are you doing this to me? Hey, Bum Rocky. How you doing? I really do believe I need to bring the snowmobile. It's so much space. The only issue with the snowmobile here is I can't wear the glasses and drive the snowmobile at the same time. How that is a problem, I don't know. A bit poorer, just paid all your bills for the month. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely relate to that. Went to Sam's Club a couple nights ago, and yeah, a little bit poorer for that too. You go back and grab one of the corpses you left earlier, drag it through the safe route, so you leave a red bloody trail for the snow. That's a pretty genius move. Meat crayon Sharpie. Oh my god, that's awful. Discount warehouse my ass. Yeah, pretty much. The only problem I really have, aside from Sam's Club being part of the Walmart family, ultimately is some things in bulk is not necessarily a good idea unless you happen to be using it for business. So you can really kind of overbuy. Whoa! I want to say pretty much a straight shot from here was safe. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're good. Back when the bulk trees hit where I live, they had bulk peanut butter, which was kind of gross. Ew. Did you know that Vario released a VR-XR headset for $10,000? What kind of nutsy thing is that? That's crazy. That is not good. I'm hurting now. Pretty badly. I really don't even want to say that I'm hurting so badly. This level is ass. Craze. Oh, yeah. Not trees. Trees? I'll pick up this ammo while I'm at it. I mean, why not? I don't think it'll pick it up while I'm driving. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. You blew $500 at Costco the other week, and I'm not sure how that happened. Easy. You bought one thing. That led to 40 other things. And all of them are like $70 a piece. Auto incorrect strikes again. Snowmobile has magnetic hull, yeah. I seem to remember there was like a sniper's tower or something nearby that was kind of hard to see until you got right in the wrong angle. Hope you get less poor. I mean, all of us, right? I hope you all get a little less poor. Let's all get wealthy together. I don't know how to do it. Just make sure it's legal. Nope. I agree with you. That's a little too pricey. $10,000 for that? Jeez. Should offset it, yeah. May the odds be ever in your favor. But you ruined it with the legal thing? Aww. I mean, I don't want anybody to go to jail, and I don't want to be accused of being somebody who kind of incited that kind of thing, you know? Hey, little Miss F, how you doing? Now, got to give a little cheer. Yeah. I am not a financial advisor, and no advice given in chat should be taken literally. Please speak to a professional financial advisor. If you've taken any of these joking statements as serious, I would highly recommend you seek a lawyer. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Are you a snowmobile advisor? At least no. I've never ridden a snowmobile. I've never lived anywhere that got enough snow for anybody to even think about owning a snowmobile. How you doing? Huh? I don't know if Echo... I know Echo is going to go take care of something. Let's see. Joe, how you doing, by the way? What were you playing? You were still doing Tomb Raider. Were you doing Tomb Raider? God, I can't remember what you were streaming last. Oh, my God. How are you still alive? Jeez. Be interesting. Doing what finally snuck in some time to sit with a laptop. Watching Twitch for a change. I know how you feel, actually. The past year has been very much that for me. Finally got a chance to watch Twitch for a few minutes. Can we just appreciate the good snowy mountain texture? It's really hard to get such simple UV looking good, and mainly as well for big blocky meshes. Yeah, exactly. I was actually marveling at this because I was working on this exact kind of thing in the level I was dealing with this morning, and I think I'm going to try and model mine a little bit more after that. Why did she just giggle? This is no bueno. Proceed to the chateau. Oh, that's right. You were doing Anno 1602 kick now. RTS. Yes. How are you doing with Anno 1602? I mean, I've heard so many good things about it. You can't see it. It's electric. This truck has some flat tires. Oh. Nice. UV is your 2D texture for your 3D object. It is indeed. Textures on ultra violence. Throw a little bit of blood grunge on there and you're good to go. Fun fact, all the Anno titles have numbers that add up to 9. Do they really? I wonder if that's intentional or if it's accidental. Just coincidental. Anybody else want a piece of this? Ooh, elevator button, I guess. There we go. Have you ever played this one, Joe? If you haven't, you definitely should. Maybe when you get off your Anno 1602 kick. This is a really fun one. Anno is fun, but when the SimCity disasters line up, pirates, plague, fires, volcanoes, they take your patience with them. Ugh. Like natural disaster type stuff. Funnily, UVs have their name because 3D models dimensions X, Y, Z, so UV are the dimensions of the textures. Oh, you did play Nolf? Gotcha. I've done the PS2 version. I've never played the PC version, so this is my first time running through the PC version, and I swear there are some relatively small differences. Here she comes! Watch out for her, she'll chew you up! Uh-oh, not that way.
Any word from base 2? Well, keep trying. Where's the ladder?
Ah!
We've got you, it's over with. Take that.
You mean take that? Now lower the damn ladder. I didn't know he was still up there. Quake Engine Designer, it says in the title. Yeah. Now I'm a little intrigued what you're working on. Make Skyrim mods. You're always a curious cat about those. Yeah. No, I always thought I enjoyed mods for Skyrim, but I was never any good at that stuff. I thought I was already in here. Where'd you come from, dude? Hello. Is that everybody? Are you all dead now? Can I take all your stuff? Got any fat loots I could use? Anything at all, perhaps? Here we go. Can you have my watch when you're dead? No! My wife gave me my watch. Ah, there we go. Proceed to the chateau. It's a line from... Oh, you know what? It's probably been since the early 90s. I've seen that movie, The Three Amigos. That was pretty funny, too. Ooh. Super Spy rank. Wow. Look at that. I've never actually gotten a good rank on this before.
Once you reach the chateau, you will have to act quickly. The first challenge is to locate the list. The greater challenge will be to deliver it to command. Needless to say, subtlety is advisable. The odds against you are already overwhelming enough without you drawing undue attention to yourself.
They ride into town and immediately a kid goes to Chevy Chase and goes, "Can I have your watch when you're dead?" Infiltrate the chateau. Locate the secret entrance to the underground base. Locate the Baroness's secret lair. Recover the list of names. Select equipment. Acid gas. Do I really want that, though? The super atomic laser weapon. The super what is it? How does Marvin the Martian do that in Looney Tunes? Laser. That really isn't a great gun. It's good up in space. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I actually got an upgrade to that. Camera disabler. That comes in so handy. Illudium Q36 explosive space. Oh yeah, Illudium Q36 explosive space modulator or something like that. I don't remember how he says it. Silencer for the... Yeah, that's good enough. We'll go with the fuzzy slippers because it's cute, right? All right, here we go. Are we not going that way? And it is important to keep your feet warm in cold environments. That's true. Nobody wants a spy with cold feet. Don't need the lipstick. I guess it's in my inventory? Or my inventory is full and I can't carry anymore. I'm not sure which. I think he might have been trying to get to an alarm. He failed. I'm not sure. Is this the right way? Oh, this must be her ride. Okay. I took the service version. I hear some walking around. It sounds like it's on the other side of that wall, so perhaps... Oh, I remember this area. I very distinctly remember this area. Yeah. I don't know if that was a civilian or not, but he's not getting up anytime soon. I'm gonna check that out here later. Do I have any of the goat bullets? Not with me on that gun. Let's see. Nah, I got dum-dums and phosphorus. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there they are. Yeah. I do. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you get hit by them. People were like, what is going on? What's with the cows? They thought it was cows at first. I'm like, no, it's goats. So we'll go up here now. Are you serious? Are you serious? I think this door is locked, so let's go back this way. I think there was another way back this way that we haven't traveled. Oops. Oh, I see. I see. That makes much more sense, yeah. Now that we get up here... Oh! Ow. I swear there was a way to get up there somehow. It is a bit entertaining to see these enemies flailing after they hit. I know, they just... It's also fun to be shot by them too, watching the goats. I really... Echo! You didn't have to do that.
_X5 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Alves_Joe.
Joe, enjoy your 30 days. And Echo, thank you for the gift sub. That was very kind of you. Appreciate that. Some more butt tissue. Imagine having to use this bathroom. My God, you'd be frozen to death. I can't pee! Why, are you having some kind of a urinary tract issue? No, it freezes as soon as I try to go. It's too damn cold. Welcome to Advanced Goat Tactics. AGT. It's like some kind of a secret, doesn't it? Stay safe and healthy. Bye-bye. Don't get caught when sneaking. Hey, you take care. Enjoy Dune Part 2. I don't know why I whistled. But there you go. I did it anyway. I'll do it again. Yeah, where the hell am I going? Bye-bye. Definitely lost. Oh! Aha. Okay, that's not it. Well, how the heck do I get up there? Because this is where I need to be, is up here. But the elevator doesn't work. I do not understand. I know it is Steel Rose. For some reason, there's like a weird audio bug. There was another room with another ladder. Let's see if I can find that. It's not always obvious. They sometimes camouflage them pretty well. Oh, not that way. See, there's this ladder, right? This takes us up here. And that's where we need to be, because there's the thing that controls the elevator. Another room with another ladder. There it is. I didn't see that one either. Well, this doesn't take me to anything that I can use, though. Darn it. Third room, then. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yeah. Well, let's check this area first. Doesn't look like anything here. Thank you for telling me that. This doesn't seem to take me where I need to be either. In fact, there's some intel right there. Oh, no, that's where I need to go. Okay, let me get that intel. And then we'll go through that little hole in the wall that's camouflaged. Am I playing on modern hardware? No, I'm playing... Well, it's more modern than this game by about 7 or 8 years. Yeah, it's that Phenom X4. I think I heard thunder. Aha, this is what I was looking for. Now the elevator should work. Ah, that's the stairs that just come to a complete halt. So wait a minute. I enable the elevator. And then it lets me go up. Okay, I see. I see. Takes me to a different area that... No, that sounds creepy. I guess we'll go down the creepy stairs first. And then we'll open the creepy door. Uh-oh. She's stuck! Ah! Oh no, she's stuck! I can't get free! This happens so often in this game. Yeah, it definitely did. And it happened way more in this one than it did in the PS2 version. I want to break free! Oh, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go, I see. Only once, but it was on a toilet. Ah.
Look at her.
Maybe we should throw her off a cliff.
Did I ask for your opinion?
No, but I was just thinking.
Oh, you were you?
Yes, I think keeping her alive is a bad idea.
Is that so?
You know how in spy shows the hero always gets away? Well, that just sets a considerable precedent, don't you think? Sure, it's just television shows, but it still makes me nervous.
Take a look at her.
Excuse me?
I said look at her. You want to murder her?
I don't want to, it just seems prudent.
Prudent, eh?
If you don't mind my saying so, you seem rather moralistic for a man who earns his living as a criminal. We've already killed thousands of people. What's one more?
It wasn't me that killed them.
You work for the organization that did. Doesn't that implicate you as well?
They didn't ask me what I thought about it.
Perhaps not, but you knew there was a possibility that such things could happen.
The dialogue in this.
Okay, maybe you're right. But that doesn't mean I want this girl's blood on my hands. Truth be told, I'd sooner kill you than her.
Then I'll stop trying to convince you to throw her off the cliff.
Because he doesn't want to go himself.
I must confess, I haven't been able to sleep since that explosion in England.
Me neither, lad.
Can I ask you a question?
What would you do if I began walking towards a gondola dock with the intention of leaving this organization?
I might give you a piece of advice.
What would that be?
Don't get yourself killed.
The thought had occurred to me.
It's like, really, there's not very much in that dialogue that's necessary to the game other than it establishes his character as he's not necessarily a murderer. He just likes to beat people up. He has fun just beating people up.
I don't want any interruptions.
Yes, ma'am.
Wake up, princess. So,
I remember this scene. I hated
Cate
this.
Archer, super spy.
Super spy.
I hope Armstrong wasn't too rough with you, dear. I'm not sure whether it's his Scottish blood or his peasant heritage, but he's rather lacking in social polish. Oh, but you're Scottish too, aren't you? Ah, how insensitive of me.
Baroness Dumont. You're not what I expected.
Is that so? Sorry if I'm a disappointment.
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. Meeting your husband didn't lead me to expect much of the woman who'd choose to marry him.
Oh, yes, my husband. He's a child in the body of a man. A rather large man. All I have to do is play mommy every once in a while, and I get to spend his money any way I please. And he has plenty of money to spend. But enough about my vocation. Let's talk about yours.
Your vocation? But I thought you were working for Harm.
Harm works for me, darling.
I'm impressed. Not bad for a little orphan girl who went from princess to pauper. It takes a great deal of conviction to overcome adversity the way you have, or a great deal of hatred.
A little of both, actually. I wouldn't have expected such insight from someone like you.
Well, perhaps you don't know as much about me as you think.
I know enough. A girl spy in a man's world? That takes gall, surely. That you've been such a damnable nuisance speaks highly of your talents. But the fact that you're my prisoner suggests that you overestimate yourself. Just a bit.
A bit.
Little girl who thinks she can take on the world.
Is that so different from a little girl that thinks she can take over the world?
Well, we're both ambitious.
Too bad your ambition is so petty.
Is that what you think?
You might have done great things. Instead, look what you've settled for. Exacting revenge on people who remind you of those snobs that ostracized you and your mom after that nasty business with your father.
You call it revenge? I call it house cleaning.
House cleaning?
That's right. Every one of these smug blue bloods I scrub out makes the world a little cleaner. As far as I'm concerned, they're lint.
Excuse me, Baroness.
I said no interruptions! Somebody shoot this man! Where were we?
Where were we?
You were moralizing. Next, I suppose you'll tell me that I can't possibly succeed.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Well, you certainly have spirit. And fortunately, you won't have anything to do with it. Not unless you can rise from the grave, that is. Are you afraid to die?
I haven't given it much thought.
Thanks to the incompetence of the insufferable Inga Wagner, you still have some time for reflection. My instructions were to give you a 10-hour fuse, but that bloated moron gave you 10 days, which leaves you roughly 45 minutes to live.
I've been infected. At the club. That dart hit my neck.
Forgot about the dart.
And if it weren't for Fräulein Wagner's mind-numbing ineptitude, you'd already be dead.
You get what you pay for.
Isn't that the truth? You have no idea how hard it is to find qualified criminals these days. Nothing but misfits, mutants.
I hope you don't expect sympathy.
Not from a judgmental goody two-shoes like you. To you, I'm just a villain. Those pretty eyes of yours see only black and white. Well, sister, the world is a crueler mistress than I. Believe me, I would have gladly kept my dollhouses and fairy tales rather than suffering through what I did. But I didn't have a choice in them.
You had a choice. You were just too weak to make the right one.
You don't know anything about me, girl. You don't know what I went through. Those genteel bastards disowned my mother and me before the headlines even hit the papers. Now I'm going to show my gratitude by raining fire and destruction down upon their pedigree heads.
Poor Felicity. The world spat upon her, so now she's going to show them all. Is that it?
I didn't give you permission to use my Christian name.
We've more in common than I like to admit. The difference is that I stopped taking my misfortunes personally. Everybody suffers, Baroness, but only cowards take it out on other people.
Lord, you're a righteous little bitch. Maybe it will get you into heaven. I suppose you'll find out soon enough. Get Armstrong up here. I want someone competent guarding this door.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Is that so? Well, after you fetch him, how would you like to take yourself outside and have yourself shot? That'll give you something to complain about.
How about you take yourself out and get shot? That'll give you something to complain about.
This time, eh, lass?
How about a fight?
What are you yapping about?
A fight, you and me, mano a mano.
You're challenging me to a fight?
If I win, you let me go.
And if I win?
I'm already at your mercy. Are you a sportsman or a bully?
As entertaining as it sounds, I'm not about to stake my reputation as a master criminal on a dare from a wee little girl.
Coward.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Alright, this is the part that I remember hating because I can't save it. That whole cutscene thing, God, there's so much of it.
You're just afraid I'd clobber you.
Ha! I'd be more afraid of an angry chipmunk.
I always figured you for a sissy.
I dare you to say that again.
Oh, there's the ultimate insult. He hates Inga Wagner.
I hear you had a torrid love affair with Inga Wagner.
Ha! In her fantasies, maybe.
You hit like a girl anyway.
If you're not careful, I'll fold you across my knee and thrash you till you shriek.
Nice face. Want a gun?
Nice face. Want a gun?
That would be a cruel thing to say, if it weren't the bloody truth.
Have you always been a coward, or is it a recent development?
Don't provoke me, missy.
I'm trying to provoke you.
You pushed me too far, girlie.
Okay. Yeah. I think I don't know. We'll try this a couple of times because since this is a boss fight. I don't have any equipment. Yeah. Mortal Kombat. Ouch. 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 Oh. Damn. How do I run faster? It's just the timing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, crap. Damn it. Ouch. Oh, so close! Oh my god, so close! Ah! He's not doing his cheering thing. His celebrating. Why is he not celebrating? I think he has to do it. I think he has to... That stupid bomb thing, man. Woo! Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ouch. No, 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 don't hit me. Oh, celebrate, you jerk. Yes! Ah, recover my gear. Okay. Whew. All right, and with that, I do need to end. What a boss fight. Jeez. Oh my god, that's that. Ah. All right. We are at, well, we're after 1 o'clock. And I do need to end for now. Thank you for nicely done. Woohoo! We're going to put it right there.
Thank you for that follow.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Pardon me. All right. That is it for me today.
Little 685 GG party 1 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 party 1.
Thank you very much for the GGs and for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. I'm going to leave this running for a moment. I'm going to try and fix a few things when I come back. It's text-to-speech, sorry. That's part of the fun, the text-to-speech, right? All right, let's see if we can find somebody we can raid into here. And then I'm going to see about... fixing some things after I get some food, too. I know who we're gonna raid into. I do know who we're gonna raid into, because why not? It's been a while. We haven't raided into this channel in ages. And she only started 25 minutes ago. All right, before we go on to this raid, I'm going to say thank you very much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. And if you'd like to grab one of these chat commands, either budget Bito Crew raid, or you can do B raid, braid, whichever way you want to do it. Copy and paste this. We're going to go and visit Noodle Beef Noodle. She's currently getting ready to start Ultima Underworld. She's got less. Anyway, she just got started. I don't know if she's actually already into the game or not. Like, she's not currently playing it. I don't know if she started the game and she's some point later on. But it's a great game. If you've never touched it, you should give it a shot. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Oozle, thank you for that huge raid while I was AFK. And, yeah, you guys are great. Be safe, all right? We'll see you on Tuesday evening at 5 p.m. with some more Escape from Monkey Island. And then we're going to be back with more No One Lives Forever. Probably finish it. Maybe finish it Friday or next Sunday, one of the two. Thank you for being here. You guys take care. I'll see you soon.